What is up, you guys? What is up? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah. We had some technical. What the hell? I don't know if I was going to say technical or testicle. I have no idea. Either way, what is up, you guys? Welcome back to Storytime Sunday. We did have technical difficulties Friday, so we couldn't have our obviously Freaky Friday stream, unfortunately. But hey, it's okay. We're back. Everyone, we're back. We're back with more Danganronpa 2. The last time when we were here, we left off with the murder of Nagito Komaeda. We don't know who the fuck murdered this man, but someone murdered this man. What is up, everybody, though? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello to all of my typical koi me hoi me noise, and hello to everyone who's just joining us from all three platforms. As always, we are live over on the main Twitch at the Lamb Koi. So, hey, for everyone else who's everywhere else, feel free to join us over on the main platform. But yes, hello everyone, hello. Let's just kind of hop into it. Like I said, the last time we left off, we were trying to figure out the murder of Nagito, and we were about to go to court. So you said Mother Lamb '07, that's crazy. How is everybody? Exactly, Zach. Twitch gang is the best. How is everybody? I hope everyone's having a great Sunday so far. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is.
Nice, nice.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than waste. So,
apparently I zoned out on it. I was like, bro, you talking too much.
we will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
All right. Wait, they said, wait. You guys, they said the last class trial? So no one else is gonna. What? Okay, it's very intentional for him to say the words last. So no one else is going to die after Nagito? That makes no sense. What?
I'll see you soon.
Why is this one the last? What the fuck? Exactly. So I'm glad Hajime caught something. I was like, wait, he said the last. That's intentional. Why'd he say last? The last class trial. Hello, Voodoo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. He said that, right? He said last class trial. Also, thank you, Voodoo, for the compliment. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Whatever, Noel. Whatever. Whatever. You're just look now. You just gassing me up. Whatever. But welcome in. Welcome in. Also, give me a second, Noel. I want to do the little thingy. If I can get it to do right. Please work. Please work. Please work. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It worked. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. You said, nah, I'm gonna need for you to grab Monster Prom. What is it? I have like some of the Monster Prom games. I think I have like the Monster Prom High School and the Monster Prom. I have like two of them, but I know like a new one just came out, and I don't think I have that one yet. I was like trying to grab the whole entire collection. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? You say you have all of them but that one. So yeah, that's what I was like, I have them. I'm trying to remember, like I remember playing a little bit of them and I was like, oh, is this a multiplayer game? Am I supposed to have friends to play this? Oh, I didn't know that. I was like, I didn't know I was supposed to have friends to play this game. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
Also, what? Yeah, they always. What do you mean? Yes. Yeah. What? Yeah, they always did. They always. Jiggle physics are always a present thing here, Wolf. I'm crying. It's because I don't be just shaking around and all that stuff. Bro, I'm crying. That wolf pointed. You threw me completely off track. I was like, wait, what? What? I was like, wait, what? Pause. I'm crying. Hello, everybody who's just joining us now. Hello, 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 everyone. But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? But what could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder? We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file, and I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine because the power of friendship. Because the power of friendship. Hello, Trent. We're playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is the second in the series. So yes, everyone, hello, hello. Zero Fox, welcome in. Hello, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. You said, where is we've already talked about that. Small lamb has been on break hiatus. Hello, welcome in, bro. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are live right now at the Lamb Koi over on Twitch. So hey, consider hopping on over to the main platform and dropping a follow there. We surely appreciate it. Also, what is your question, Trent? What's up? Beans, I'm so sorry to hear that for you. I'm so sorry to that man for you, bruh. What's your question though? What's up? I'm seeing that apparently people have questions for me. What is up, you guys? Also, Brian, the fact that you guys are all talking about small lamb is in court, that's crazy. I'm trying to figure out what is up with all you guys wanting me to be your mom all of a sudden. You guys understand that, like, I don't think I'd be a great mom. I don't, there's a reason why I don't have kids, you guys. I don't think I'd be a great mom. I'm crying. You said whether I like it or not, I'm your mom. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, what you said? You said I'm so mad. Why? You said why I'm like, can you claim first in my stream? Did they hit me with the nah? I'm gonna claim too because I'm the shit. That's crazy. I'm crying. Also, I got you. Lamb kiss. Okay, got you. Lamb kiss. Mwah, mwah. There you go. First lamb kiss of the stream. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Did you? No. I don't think anyone claimed it yet. Also, that's so fucking funny, bro. Also, Trent, you said you'd be an awesome mom to me because you were cool and kind to me. Aw, that's sweet. Also, Noelle, nah. Don't be talking about it. You know what? Go give kisses to your own Lucky Charms. Don't be talking about how I give kisses to my coins, bro. Don't be talking about how I give kisses to my coins. You over here always want to start some mess. Always try to start some trouble. Rude for no reason. I'm trying to have wholesome moments over here, and you over here want to be nasty. That's the issue. You need to go to horny jail. Gonna put you in the horny gulag for real. What's up, Prophet? Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hello. Also, Prophet, give me a second. Prophet, you guys recently did a 24-hour stream, and that bitch ain't take no nap. Y'all, that bitch didn't take no nap before his 24-hour stream. I don't know how he pulled that off, but when I do my first 24-hour stream, you best believe I'm taking all the naps in the world. You got all the naps. Like, oh my God, I don't know how you did that, but congratulations, dude. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. You said I was up for a total of 43 hours. That's crazy, my dude. Oh my God. Oof, y'all got more resilience than I do. Where the heck is Monokuma Rock? I forget what the fuck. Look, where's Monokuma Rock at, you guys? Park. Let's see here. First island. Here it is. I was like, bro, where is it? You said you will cry and be very upset and sad if I'm not your mom. That's crazy. Wolf, you said, Lamb, I hope you know the moment you try to take a nap, we will use jump scares. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Why would you do that? I need rest. I need to sleep. Why? Why would you do that? Why don't you want me to sleep, Wolf? I don't understand. Oh shit, our pet is like metamorphing. You said for the funny sleep stream. Oh my God, not us putting a sleep stream on the bulletin board for now. The Pond's bulletin board. Okay, fine. We'll see how it goes in the future. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You aren't making me depressed. Freaking our cute little, every time I see Nekomaru and his little baby robot, it's so cute. Like, look at him, Chad. He's adorable. Look, let me move my big old head so you can see him. Look at him. Look at him. It's so cute. He said no sleep till koi pond. What time is that, Super? What time would that even be? Also, you said, how can you do a sleep stream? I mean, there's plenty of people who do sleep streams. I've never done one, but also you said the Vish looks angry, not depressed. I mean, that's her depressed face. That's how it works, bro. That's how it works. Also, I'm trying to catch it. Like, there's so many messages going on, like, everywhere. I'm like, huh? What's Also, no food for me. That's crazy, Bri. That's wild. Why would you not feed me? Like, I love food. Why? Why would you do this to me? So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must out our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. Damn it. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know? Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ugh, stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. What's up, some random guy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are live right now at the Lamkoi over on Twitch. So hey, consider heading over to the main platform and dropping a follow over there. We'd appreciate you so kindly. Or as I say, would you kindly? Would you kindly? All right, Trent. Trent, I'll make a deal with you. If you be happy, I'll be happy. That's how it works. So if you want me to be happy, you gotta be happy first. That's how that works. You said, Monami, do you want to hug? Do not hug her. This is also partially her fault, bro. Like, literally, the reason we're in this situation is partially her fault. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your I'm sorry, the way this is going. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I will fight. Huh? What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like they're calling him Minimaru. He's gone from Nekomaru to Nekomaru to Mekamaru to now Minimaru. I'm just like, bro, all these damn names. Also, Wolf said, I want a cookie. Trent, we're playing Danganronpa 2. We're playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. This is the second game in the series. So yes, welcome in everybody who's just joining us now. Hello, everyone. So everyone who's just joining us now, you guys have joined at like the time where we're like pretty much at the end of the game. This is supposedly the last class trial of the game, which I'm just like, what? I don't know how that's possible, but there's been a lot going on. That's all I know. Also, Aubrey, you said soda. I think Minimaru would help us. Right, exactly. Literally, Minimaru would help us so much. Like, why do we have to turn him off? I don't understand. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. It's a long ass roar, like damn. Why does this roar so long? Let's go to the elevator. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh, that's dope. Well, tell your friends I said hello. Tell your friends I said hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Dude, oh my god. The fact that there's only freaking, like, look at that, there's only 6 of them. If you don't count Minimaru, because technically he is dead, there's literally only 6 of them, you guys. Like, what the heck? We started off with so many, and now they're all dead. How many did we start off with? Was it 16, 17? How many kids did we start off with? A lot. Like, a lot of them. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito? There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yes, Nagito is dead, like dead as fuck. Like dead, bro. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Oh, hello, Ivan. Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You said real lamb is too powerful for your eyes. Exactly, Zach, exactly. Oh my goodness gracious, Ivan, you are sharing a lot. Now then, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. I'm crying. Ivan's reaching level 2 just by sharing. That's crazy. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Yeah, so for anyone who missed it, Nagito was killed pretty brutally. Yeah, like pretty brutally, which is crazy. So like my thing is, whenever you watch those detective shows, they show you that like they were like, okay, this level of murder like shows an intent of like malice. Like if we were going at this from like a detective showcase, it'd be like, okay, whoever killed him really hated him, like for real, which is why I 100% feel like the person who killed him was the imposter. So a lot of you guys who missed last stream, we found out that Kuya, the guy, Tagami or whatever, he wasn't real. The person who we thought he was obviously wasn't real. He was an imposter. We don't know who he actually is, but it was somebody who was like basically, you know, claiming to be Kuya, but not real, which means I was right, by the way, chat. Means I was 100% very much right, so yes. Zach said, wow, man's got fucked up, right? Bean said, very normal death. The death is very human. I'm crying. Aubrey said strangles Monokuma. Okay, we're all becoming like little murderers. I'm not sure what's going on. I have no idea what's going on at all. So it says Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. he came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said, I was already an explosive maniac. Yeah, no, Wolf, you are right about that one. That you have a point on that one. Super said, I'm not a murderer, I'm just a maid. A murdering maid. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed? That was the end of him. Hello, Perry. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I have no idea at all who did it, but you said I didn't kill him. The spear and knife that I attacked him with killed him, which would mean technically you killed him is all I'm saying. There's no way we can end this without knowing. Give me just a second. There we go. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito? The killer who murdered Nagito? How is everyone who's just joining us now? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone, and welcome in. In order to return from this despair alive, you need to reach the truth.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. Hello. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Prophet, for the gifted sub. Let's go, Prophet. Let's go. Wait, did I misread that? I think I missed. No. Okay, I read that right. I just make sure. Thank you. Hello. Also, Ivan. I'm crying. Ivan, what are you doing, bro? What is going on? What's going on, Ivan? What's happening? Thank you for the follow. I'm crying. Prophet, I want to read your little thing. I always like reading the little prompts that they come up with. It says, Prophet, not just a prophet of laughter, but a generous deity in the Lamcoy's cult of chaos, has bestowed a gifted sum upon the flock after 43 hours of gaming. It says 43 hours of gaming. They've leveled up their generosity stat. May your laughs echo through the cult's halls and may your energy never wane. Let's go. Give it up, Prophet. He says, and if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. He said, I'll be here all night. Let's go. Stand-up comedian night. Let's go. It's so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. You guys, I have no idea who killed Nagito. The only person I know who didn't kill Nagito is probably me and Chiaki, like literally. And I'll be so shocked if they somehow say Chiaki did it. I'll be like, bruh, there's no way. All right, so set our skills. I'm never good at setting skills, let's be honest with this. Let's see, I never know what skills to get. And I don't think I bought any new ones, so yeah, all right. All right, so this is what we'd like to do before every class trial. We like to go over all of the evidence because if we don't, by the time we get in there, we'll be like, what? What happened? All right, so let's start off from the first, shall we, you guys? So, Monokuma file number 5. This is the murder case. You said, what do skills do? Apparently, skills like help us in the class trial, but at this point, I'm bad at all the games, so it really doesn't matter. Nothing helps me because I'm bad either way. Also, Super, what do you mean you're hiding the knife? No, don't hide that knife, bro. Bring that out. That's evidence. It says the victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. All right, so what's the next one? Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Like, literally, that tells me that that person, like, hates Nagito. And the only person I can really think of that probably hates Nagito that much would be the imposter. And I think the imposter is running around the island somewhere. I just don't know who. The issue that they also said was, well, at least they didn't say it, but Monokuma said it, was that the imposter can apparently appear as anybody. But that doesn't really make sense to me, because when the imposter appeared as Kuya Togami, he didn't look any, well, he looked like Kuya, but he didn't look like Kuya. Like, I was like, that's not Kuya. Like, literally, I was able to look at that person and just be like, that's not the real Kuya. Like, I don't know who that person is, but it's not, that person's not real. So my question is, did the imposter do that on purpose? Or did the imposter maybe, I don't know. So Matthew, that's not gonna happen. It sounds like you're coming in to do the same thing. So go ahead and like, yeah, no. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. Let's see here. What is up with you guys today? I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, that's not happening. You guys are very strange. Give me 1 second, you guys. Just dealing with a little bit of trolls. There we go. And all done. Anyway, so now, what was I explaining? Right, so I was in the middle of explaining the imposter. I don't know if the imposter can really take on the appearance as someone else or not. It's weird. I don't know how their power necessarily works, and I'm guess like we're gonna find out maybe after or in the middle of this class trial, possibly. Also, let me do your little lamb kiss for you. Let me do your little lamb kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. There we go. Anyway, look, anyway, you guys, I'm not sure what's going on today, but we're apparently being attacked by a whole bunch of trolls, so it's very strange. I have to deal with that in the middle, so that way you guys over there on the other platform are okay. But hello, you guys. Also, you said, what happens if the imposter is a shapeshifter? Technically, that's what it seems like it is, but he doesn't seem like a good shapeshifter, you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. I don't know how it works, but I do think the person who killed Nagito is probably the imposter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, I do think it's the imposter, so yeah. It says both the Nagito's legs, so yeah, these torture rooms, I think really the imposter was like mad at Nagito, and this is why they like escalated in this way, like with such anger and malice, because it's the only thing that actually makes sense, so yeah. So we also had burned rope. It says the rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. This part I'm still not completely sure of, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not completely sure about what this is. It just kind of tells us that somehow he didn't get touched by fire, but the rope did, which is like, okay, gotcha. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on the left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has a natural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. So I'm just like, I don't know. Also, Rumi, you said, is Koki-chi alive? I'm not sure. That might be a different Danganronpa game, but it's definitely not this game. So not sure, but that's probably not the one. Let's see, duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth beneath, which kind of tells me that it seems like maybe he was tortured, possibly, which sucks, but like, it's like, okay, when you think about this, it's like, okay, Nagito was crazy, yeah, sure, but he didn't deserve this shit. There's a lot of things, like Nagito, while I hate him, I like him. I love him as a character, he's great, but was he insane? Sure. Did he also try to murder people first? Yes, but he didn't deserve this, chat. The way he was murdered, the way they took him out was, it just was not good, chat. My heart kind of breaks for Nagito in this one, because like that tells me like this man was struggling he was struggling in death. Like whoever killed him was torturing him, which was not good. Whoever did this is like psycho, like literally psycho ass behavior for sure. Also, you said, I mean, I get some people are into that, but darn, I don't know. It's just like this is probably the most brutal murder that we've had ever in all the cases so far. So I don't know. It's just, you said Nagito looks like a rock star cookie. He does look like a rock star for sure. It says that spear, the spear that the spear that impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. So I don't know, this is my thing, like I was trying to figure out why it would be on here. This is what I was thinking, like in the time that like I was like, we were off stream. This is what I think possibly happened. So you guys know how you can sometimes silence like the impact of a weapon? I, for some reason, have a feeling that this was used to kind of silence the entry point into Nagito. I feel like they hung up the spear some type of way, and for some reason, this bear was used to, I don't know, maybe silence like when it stabbed him. I don't know necessarily how yet. I haven't figured that point out, but I do think this was used to kind of silence the impact of insertion, because I feel like it would have made a loud noise considering how big everything is. I haven't figured it out completely yet, which is why there's blood here, but not blood everywhere else. You know what I mean? Look, I'm trying to use my detective brain, you guys, trying to use it. Blood on the girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter, found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire, which is what we already knew. It says an MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. So again, I feel like it's all about covering the noise. For some reason, whoever killed Nagito, which I still 100% believe is the imposter, was trying to like not let people know maybe a murder was taking place, possibly. Also, Aubrey, you said, sorry, I was the one who stabbed the Monokuma plushie. You know what? You're forgiven. I understand. I get it. Also, Perry, you said, I thought the stab for the Monokuma plushie was a gunshot. So the thing is, there was no gun, though. So there was a spear and there was a knife, but there's been no gun. So I don't really know. Look, first hydrate the stream. Let's go. First hydrate. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs for the military. Let me finish this. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs for the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Another hydrate. I'm gonna do it real quick. There we go. Second hydrate. Why? I just finished the other one. Prophet, I don't understand why you do this, but why? I thought we were friends. What's up with all these hydrates? Bruh. There, all hydrates are on, all of them. Also, hello, what is up, Ajax? Welcome in. Y'all, please, I just started. Okay, we're moving on. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Stretch, okay, big stretch. Big stretch. There you go. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't even write. Right, we found that suspicious ass notebook, which for some reason, it felt like maybe Chiaki maybe wrote it, because there was a passage in the notebook that kind of like struck us as odd, so I don't know yet. Bro, why? Why do you want to drown me right now? I'm trying to get through the evidence. We're trying to get through the evidence. It says these were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Okay, let me finish the evidence and then I'll do the hydrate. Pieces of blue paper found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label at the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to, hydrolysis? Or hydrolysis? Hydrolysis? So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And then finally, the last piece of evidence, you guys, last piece. Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16. So yeah, 16, it was 16 students. We're left with 6, you guys. That means 10 people are dead. 10 of them participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged this traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is, which is kind of stupid. So yeah, we have all of this evidence, and I don't know which one of it tells us who killed who at this point. There, 2 hydrates down. Let's go. I'm running away. All right, we're done. All right, let's start the class trial.
Now then,
An
let's
agent of
begin
chaos.
with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present
I don't believe
your
you. I
arguments
really
for
don't.
who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Dude, there's so many people who are dead. Like, it's crazy. Look at this.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the
Aubrey, you said,
blackened,
I know
and
what the
that person
Monokuma's
will
secret
earn
poison
the
is.
right to
What
leave
is it?
this
What is it,
island.
Aubrey? Look, Monami is mad over here. I feel like I've never seen Monami look so mad before. Also, what is up, Triple Strike? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are live at the Lambkoi over on Twitch right now, so hey, consider heading over to the main platform and dropping a little follow over there. We'd certainly appreciate it.
Oh my, Monami?
Hello,
My cute
is it
little
Mike
sister.
Phelps? Let's
You're
go,
not
Michael
be
Phelps.
quiet.
Let's go.
What's happened to you?
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mommy is mad, y'all. Look at her face.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit?
You said, do you have any favorite characters that are already dead? Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, I liked Nagito. Like, Nagito's character was I hate Nagito, but I love Nagito all at the same time. Like, I liked him when we first met him, and I still like him now, which is kind of like, I feel like if I could say who's my favorite character, for sure Nagito. Like, I like everything about the way they crafted his character, which is so interesting because like I have 2 characters I hate, but Nagito's like one that like I have a hate-love relationship with. Kazuichi, I just hate him. Like, I hate him. I don't like anything about him, bro. He makes me so mad. Like, I wish it was him who's dead instead, you know? But yeah, no, like I love Nagito, but I hate him too. So it's kind of complicated. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why are you always hitting her? She didn't even say anything this time. But yeah, good question though, Perry, good question. And she's still standing there mad. She's standing 10 toes down mad, even though this man just hit her.
One more time.
What is happening? Why are you just beating her for no reason?
Jeez, how about this one?
What the chat? I don't know what's going on. This man said, ora. Monavi, say something, girl. Like, damn.
It's useless.
You said, why the sibling beef? Exactly.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
Bro, like, he done beat this girl up for no reason. She didn't even say anything. All she did was glare at him. Perry said, average day when my cousins go to my house. And I'm Monami. Perry, no, don't let them beat you up, bro. Beat them back.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the
That's
traitor
crazy.
for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
When he actually knows and is not curious at all.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Clearly.
No, that might not be it.
Kazuichi, shut up. Look, Kazuichi,
Are
shut
you
up.
trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Aubrey, you said also, Lammy, the Monokuma poison is either bromine or chromyl chloride. Oh, okay.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Truthfully, I'd believe it. I would 100% believe it. Just because I don't, y'all, there's something that has been like irking me about Kazuichi this entire time. I don't know if it's because he's a coward or he's a hypocrite. I don't know, but something about Kazuichi has been pissing me off.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Also, everyone who's just coming in now, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you guys all have been having a great Sunday so far and had a great weekend. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Okay, so this, we gotta figure this out. Okay, torture room, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil lighter, and Monokuma's account.
The killer didn't take Nagito's
oh
mouth
shit.
to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay. Okay, he's right about the torture. He's right about the torture.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I agree with that. I do agree.
That's why he was so beat up.
Right?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Good question.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know about the hiding place
If
part.
so,
though.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No. Wait. No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Shit.
I found it by coincidence.
Sir, no.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, so maybe this isn't this may not be like a situation where I already have the bullet for it. Maybe this is a situation where I have to make a bullet. So I'm trying to figure out, let me see here. Give me a second. I want to see if I can look at the statements. I can. Okay, good. Okay, go back. Don't say something. Oh, darn it. They don't show me. Ah, fuck. I was hoping maybe, because I just thought about this. I was like, maybe I can look at the transcript in here and like figure it out before we go back into it. They said, no, that'd be too easy, bitch. That's cheating. Okay, fine. Whatever. I was hoping I could go back and look at the statements here and see if I can make a bullet out of one of them possibly, but I'll just have to go through it again, chat. Okay, let's go. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I mean, yes, technically, right? Because that's how the wounds were caused. I don't, ooh, chat, this is hard. Okay, let me focus.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I do agree with that. They were
The
definitely
reason
torturing him, I
Nagito's
feel like.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to
Are we
find out by
trying to
torturing
disprove
him?
what Kazuichi is saying?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Wait. Maybe. No, okay, I can't even make a statement out of that. Okay, never mind.
So, the suspect
So,
is whoever found the bomb first.
okay. Whoever found the bomb
That was
first.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Wait. So that's not it. Okay, give me a second, because that's not true. The thing is, Fuyuhiko wasn't the person who found the bombs first. It was Sonya. So, okay, chat, I'm trying to figure out what... That, like, I feel like technically that doesn't make sense. So, Fuyuhiko was not the first. Literally, it was Sonya. Sonya found the bombs first. We found that out last time. So I'm trying to figure out... Also, Aubrey, yes, I did read it. I'm guessing you didn't hear me, but yeah, I did read it. It says, it was just a coincidence that I found the bomb. I'm serious. So no, that's the thing. You weren't the first one to find it, though.
Damn it.
Okay, what?
The killer
Let me
didn't
look
take
through here real
Nagito's
quick.
mouth to shut him up.
Torture wounds, Monokuma's
I'm
account.
telling you, they were
Give me a second. Let me look. What was Monokuma's account on this one? Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. Oh, maybe I should have used this one, chat. Maybe this one. Okay. However, he apparently never revealed that to anyone. But who's... I'm trying to think, do I agree with Sonia? Do I agree with, it's, okay, this is the part that I always struggle with, because I'm trying to figure out, is it a situation where I have to agree with someone, or a situation where I have to disprove that Kazuichi is like lying? Ugh, I hate this. Okay, but I think it's this one. Like, I think it's Monokuma's account for sure.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with the bombs,
So that's
though.
why he was so beat up.
Right?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Darn! Okay, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Shit. Did I say something wrong? If they tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect. Okay, so maybe this is a situation where I just have to like go along with Fuyuhiko then.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Right? Yeah.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because
Fast
the
forward,
killer
fast forward.
tortured Nagito.
So that's why.
Come on. Look, Chad, if you guys have any ideas, let me know, bro, because I feel like maybe I'm onto it, but I could be wrong.
Definitely the bomb's
Still.
hiding place.
Ooh, ah.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Okay.
That was Fuyuhiko.
But that wasn't Fuyuhiko, it was literally Sonia.
I found it by coincidence.
What? Okay, chat, let me see what you guys think. What do you guys think the actual answer is here? Because I'm trying to think, like, literally, we know that Fuyuhiko was not the person who found the bombs first. We know it was Sonia, but currently we have nothing here that can, like, be used against Sonia here. And technically, Sonia should be saying something about, no, I'm the person who found it first, you know? Does anyone else, like, have any, like, actual ideas on this? Because I'm so confused. So it's not a situation where I agree with... What's up, Amo? Amo Goose. Hello. Hola. Hello. Welcome in. I am struggling right now. Let's see. He says, hey, if you're going to agree with me, I really need you to back me up with actual... I thought that was the proof. Because I was like, Monokuma knows that the bombs were fake. That's his account. So let's see here. Truth bullets. Torture wounds, which would... Maybe we're going for the torture wounds? Both the Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Let's see, what was another one? Duct tape? It says Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered on his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving with his mouth underneath it. What was another one? Monokuma plushie? A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Huh, what's up? What's up, comrade? You said OMG peak game, is it? Well, right now this peak game is driving me insane because, bro, I have no idea what the answer is to this one. It's driving me insane, chat. I thought it was this one. I was for sure thinking, hello, Dino. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Knew that they were all along. So I'm not sure. Chat, I'm really not sure. Okay, let's look at it one more time. Let's see if they'll tell me. Damn it, looks like I made a mistake. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's not Monokuma's? Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Maybe the duct tape's the answer.
His body was covered with wounds.
I want to.
Tortured Nagito.
Wait, try this. Yes, it was that. Yes. Oh my God, chat. Okay, the reason why I was like, let's try the duct tape is because, again, there wasn't blood in the mouth.
Was covered with duct tape.
Exactly.
So he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Exactly. Well, that was not the reason why I thought it was, chat. The reason I thought it was the duct tape answer was because there wasn't blood in his mouth. There was blood instead outside. I was like, this is probably the answer, right, chat? Oh my God. Also, let's go. Comrade, thank you for the follow. Chat, we have reached our goal of first time 200. Let's go. But also to answer your earlier question, comrade, I do. I'd be wanting to search up the answers so badly, but I was like, no, I gotta figure this out. But the way I get around looking up the answer is by asking you guys, so you guys can tell me. I'm like, hey, you guys, if you guys want to just like tell me the answer, that'd be nice. That's how I get around looking up the answer myself. I'm like, you guys look up the answer for me. So yeah, that's how it'd be like that. But thank God we figured it out. So it's fine. It's fine. We're good, chat. We're good. Also, Dino, yes, you are welcome to ask me a funny question. Let's hear what it is. What is your funny question? You said, and then we give you the wrong answer. That has happened. That has happened a lot of times. On purpose sometimes, and sometimes by accident. But hey, it's okay because I would have got the wrong answer by myself either way. So either way.
Tortured for information. They wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Exactly.
I'm prepared.
Oh no, okay, now I gotta fight him. Okay, chat, give me a second. I gotta lock in because this man wanna fight me on stuff.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
What do you mean it's a trap?
Trap?
You said, what if the killer didn't duct tape Nagito by torturing him, and what if he yelled so the killer put that on his mouth so nobody can hear the yell? So that honestly, I feel like so I know you said that's like the worst theory you've made. Perry, I don't think that's a bad theory. I do think it's a good theory, actually. Because again, like they had an MP3 player going. So you were trying to cover it up with music. They covered his mouth. I feel like everything, like they were trying to minimize his noise for sure. So Perry, I think you might be onto something. Also, Dino, yeah, sure, that's totally fine. Yeah, you can. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad theory at all, Perry. So that's cool. He said, not gonna lie, I hated Kazuichi's person. Same! Oh my God, comrade. Yes, I hate Kazuichi like to death. Like not even a way, like not like in the way that I hate Nagito. I hate Nagito, but love Nagito. With Kazuichi, I just straight up hate him, bro. He's so annoying. I can't stand him. You said you'll tag me? Okay, thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. Let's go, comrade. Let's go. See, I'm so glad because I can't stand Kazuichi. I was hoping that Kazuichi would die instead of Nagito. Like, honestly, I can't stand him. Stupid. Okay, let's figure out what he's doing, chat. Let's see. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I have no idea which is gonna be the answer here. Torture wounds? Maybe? Survival knife? Duct tape? Maybe the duct tape. I don't know.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
damn, it took forever to cut that one through.
That was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
okay. Chat, let me focus.
Answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
But then after they killed him? Oh, okay, my bad. That was my bad, chat. That was my bad. I guess I accidentally hit the wrong one because I was too busy like trying to figure out what he's talking about. Okay, got it.
You said if Nagito's mouth was taped...
Yeah. You're right. Yep.
That was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Am I not doing the right one? So, okay, maybe... But after they said... Wait, he said after they got the information. Can I review that at all, please? No, darn, I can't review it. Damn, okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't...
So is it not duct tape?
That was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay, they wanted to hide the fact that he got
If you
interrogated.
tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Okay.
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wait.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get...
But he said, but then after they killed him, they duct taped his... No. Okay, so chat. Okay, so this is why specifically this is bothering me. He said, but then after they got the information and killed him, then they duct taped his mouth. We again just found out, if we go back to this evidence, the duct tape even tells you the details. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face onto his face now, chat, was not underneath the duct tape. So literally this tells you already, well, if they had already killed him and he had blood all over his face, when they duct taped him afterwards, the blood should have been underneath it should have been underneath the duct tape, but it wasn't. It literally tells it right here. So duct tape still has to be the answer. Like, bro, you said, girl, I played this game barely focusing on the lore because I was locked in on the Gundam tonight. You were locked in. You know what? I get that though. I get that. You're so real for that, bro. You're so real for that. Like, bro. So literally duct tape still has to be the answer here because it literally tells us right here. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it as if Nagito was desperately moving. So already tells you, no, like he couldn't have been killed. So duct tape is still our answer here. Let's see here. So yeah, so Kazuichi's just an idiot. Literally, he's just an idiot.
This is how it went. First,
Okay.
The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Okay.
they duct taped his mouth. That was close.
Wait, no, did I not do it?
Thanks to me. You
No,
guys
shut
didn't
up.
find the
No, you're stupid, stop talking. I used the wrong button,
Pay
chat, that was my
attention.
fault.
This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct
Right
taped
here.
his mouth shut.
No! Chat, no, literally, that is the answer. Oh my God, that's pissing me off. Chat, that's literally the answer. What do you mean? What do you mean? That literally, chat, that makes the most sense. Literally the duct tape of itself makes, oh my God, piss me off. Piss me off right now, chat. Bro, that's literally the answer. Okay, maybe I'm not hitting on the right one, but duct tape has to be the answer for sure. You said, imagine being soda, an insult to Kazuichi, for sure. I am. I'm about to crash out because I know that's the answer. Like, oh my, it's pissed me off, chat. It's pissed me off. Okay, let's try one more
Pay
time.
attention. This is how it first. The killer tortured Nagi.
No, that doesn't
and
make
got
sense.
information about the bomb's location.
No, that doesn't make, okay, shut up.
Then, after they killed him,
Okay, so what? Chat, that pisses me off because literally it should have worked on the third sentence as well, not just that sentence.
no doubt
Literally. Oh
Nagito's
my,
mouth was covered with
chat.
duct
Let me
tape before
let me
he was
breathe,
cut.
chat. Let me breathe. My blood pressure's getting hot. this game be sending me through the roof with blood pressure. I need to be on medication. Chat. Like, bruh, this game be making me so bad sometimes. Thank you. I need to hydrate. You right. Let me calm my ass down, bro. There you go. Oof. Look, I need to take my meds for real. This game be sending me through the roof. Because it don't make no sense. Chat, it literally should have worked on the third one as well, because literally that's after he finished making a statement talking about, after they killed him. Like, that would have been the perfect statement. That would, oh, chat. I don't be getting it. Look, chat, use this time right now to go. Everybody else stretch out. Everybody calm down. We all just need to take a big old breath in and then a breath out because I don't know why Danganronpa is set up this way. It's so finicky. Because the thing that makes sense to us, all of a sudden the game's like, no, that doesn't make sense. You're stupid. In fact, you're dumb. you right there, dumb, stupid. Even though we'll be like, no, that makes the most sense, and they're like, no, not really. Also, Perry, I missed your earlier message. Let me see what you said. Oh no, I didn't miss your message. Yeah, about your theory, right. But for real, honestly, Soda should feel embarrassed. It should feel so embarrassed for being stupid. So, oh, I hate Kazuichi. Why is this character the way it is? Also, Pleco, you said, why do you play video games if you're a girl? I don't know. Maybe because video games are for everybody, possibly. I didn't realize that I couldn't play video games if I was a girl. Chat, did you guys know that? I did not know that. Chat, why did none of y'all tell me? Why didn't any of you guys tell me that because I was a girl I couldn't play video games? I did not know that. OMG, please do not call the police on me, chat. Please do not call the police on me, chat, bruh. I'm crying. That's so funny. Chat, like, when were you guys gonna tell me that because I was a girl I couldn't play video games? That's so crazy. Oh my God, I did not know that. I was breaking the law. I mean, I knew I was a bad girl, chat, but I didn't know I was that bad. Oh gee, oh my chat, I'm bad as hell. Also, is everyone back? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Exactly, comrade. Exactly. Yes, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Anyway, let's keep on breaking the rules. Apparently, we're breaking the rules by being a girl and playing video games. Let's keep going, because this is fun as shit.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
You know what? Akane has such a simple way of life, and I want to adopt it. I want to adopt that simple way of life for sure.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or
You see what I mean? You see what I mean, chat? Like, Kazuichi gets on my fucking nerves, bro. It gets on my nerves. Like, bro, Kazuichi, go somewhere. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Talking about you have a crush on him or something? Just because no one likes you, Kazuichi, don't mean shit. Don't mean shit. Like, it's not my fault that nobody likes you.
The blood on
For
Nagito's
real,
face
comrade.
wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Dummy.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Exactly.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Exactly.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I mean, clearly, the way they killed him, like,
Are you
damn.
saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
I wondered about that. Was it for destroying evidence or was it to set in motion a mechanic? Because chat, when we looked at that evidence, like it said, part of the rope that was holding Nagito down was burned, and yet for some reason, Nagito himself wasn't burned. And then we also saw at top, obviously the rope had been thrown over the girder that was like, I guess maybe holding the spear. I'm still trying to figure out how the mechanism was like set up itself, but I'm thinking possibly like the girder was like used as maybe what's it called, like a pulley system. You guys know, like whenever they use pulley systems to kind of lift up heavy boxes and like take them from one place to another, or lift them up onto platforms that can carry them somewhere, they use a pulley system to help with the balance of weight, or like to help pull things that are really heavy, but you can pull it by yourself basically. So I'm wondering if maybe whoever killed him set up their own pulley system, threw the rope over the girder, which is why it had blood on it, because at one point it snapped, right? So the portion of blood that was on the rope, when it snapped or when it got burned off, maybe then the rope then was dragged over the girder, which then got the blood smeared on that side of the girder, right? That's what I'm thinking. I just haven't fully visualized how the mechanic works for that just yet.
We can't think of any other reason.
Also, what'd you say, comrade? You said the way Nagito was murdered is so real because bro was annoying as fuck too. He was, in his own way, I give you that. That's why I was like, Nagito made me mad as fuck sometimes, but I still liked him because the way they set up his character was just, it's you can't walk away not liking Nagito in the end. It's so weird. Like, bro, it's so weird. But the way they set up Kazuichi's character, you can walk away hating this motherfucker, bro. Like, I hate Kazuichi. But yeah, no, I agree with you for sure. So it's like, it was real. I kind of understand. I do 100% understand the way that they killed him.
But who could have done that?
Someone who really hated that motherfucker.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except for the imposter.
From right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Oh, from the back? Hey, hit it from the back. Let's go.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
He didn't set the
One of
fire.
us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Eh.
Based on the pattern up until now, We should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Which is what I was just yapping about, Chad. I was just yapping about that.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have
Oh, this is the reason why I hate Kazuichi. Shut up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Based on what Miss Sonia thinks, you shut up.
Miss Sonia?
Shut up.
Damn right it is.
Sonia, don't go along with him. Like, bro, you're feeding into his delulu-ness. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, so the reason for the fire, I don't think it was to destroy evidence, but I do feel like it was to, like, that burn rope. I think the burn rope is going to be our answer. Either oil fire or the burn rope. I think this might be it, though.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
What the fuck? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh,
Or use some kind of setup.
fuck. Everything's
Lit the
running away.
curtain on fire with the lighter.
What the fuck? Why?
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Wait, what? Oh,
Probably just threw the lighter.
I feel like maybe that was our answer right there, chat.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
What the? Oh my
it can
god.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Bro, what the
could
hell?
have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
What? Ah! I was thinking, I was like, it's literally the rope. It's the rope, damn it, it's the rope. It says that's gotta be it. You can use thread for a variety of tricks. I don't think, well, maybe I guess I shouldn't have agreed with her. I was hoping that maybe my addition of saying burned rope would be like, oh, you're right, instead of invisible thread, it was the burned rope. All right, thank you, comrade. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. No, this isn't it. Gotta think of it one more time.
The direct cause of the fire was
Come
the oil
on.
lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I don't disagree with that. I don't.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Right?
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
You said maybe Fuyahiko's the killer? Really? You think so?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Hmm.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Okay, I'm not even touching
it
these,
can
bro.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Like, you can't even touch these. They're so
could have
fast.
ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Hmm.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound waves, no?
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
All of these sound crazy in theory. Every single one of the... So, I do agree there was a setup for sure, but... I'm trying to, like, okay, everything else that they're saying afterwards just sounds crazy. Like, too far-fetched, for sure. Like, way too far-fetched. So, I do think the burn rope was possibly part of the, like, setup, but I'm trying to figure out how. Like, I feel like Akane was onto something, but because she said invisible thread, I feel like that's like, no, like, they're like, absolutely not. Let me see, is there anything about this burn rope that can tell us a little bit more, maybe? The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Why, though? I mean, clearly the fire got to the rope, but why didn't it get to the rest of his sleeve? I'm trying to think what would be a plausible way, chat, for something like this to happen? Like, if the fire is taking part of the curtain itself, and the fire burns a rope, but it doesn't get to the rest of what the rope is attached to, why would that be? What kind of setup would that... I'm like, was he somehow hanging from the curtain itself? I do feel like burn rope is the answer, but how, though? Let's try it one more
The
time.
direct
Let's see.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
Is
right?
what we say, but should I be disagreeing
Killer
with her?
used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Okay.
Did they use the oil as an improvised
Maybe
fuse?
try this.
No?
That's definitely a possibility. It's like, because I agree with that. I 100% agree with that statement, and yet for some reason, they're saying that's not it. So,
Crap!
do I need to be making someone else into a
The
bullet
direct
right
cause
now?
of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I wonder, should I be disagreeing with her? Okay, no. But was there anything that could have started the fire other than the oil lighter? So, exactly. So I'm like, which one would it be?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Clearly.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Okay.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised
So
fuse?
it's not his statement that we agree
They
with.
probably just threw the lighter.
So this is my thing. I know she said through the lighter. I was wondering, I was like, well, maybe they threw the lighter through, maybe the rope acted as a way of like leading the fire. Cause you know how like, if you like pour gasoline in a certain area, the fire will, once it starts on its path, it follows the path where the gasoline is taken, right? So I was like, well, the same thing with the rope. It probably followed the path of where the rope was like laying or where it was hanging, right? So, I feel like I'm onto something, but I just don't know whose statement would actually help me on this one. Let's see.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was
Okay,
the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
exactly.
right?
All right.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Okay.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised
So
fuse?
we don't agree with
They
this for some
probably just
reason.
threw the
We don't
lighter.
agree with that one,
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
and we can't touch those for some
it can
reason.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible
So
thread.
it wasn't this.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
So wait. He's saying tip it over with sound waves. I feel like that's ridiculous, but if that was the case, it would go all the way back to the MP3 player, right? Which, doesn't that sound silly? That sounds so silly, chat. Don't rule out sound waves. Sounds are waves, you know? Okay, Kaiser. Okay, let me look through all the evidence that we have in here. We have burn rope, we have torture wounds, oil lighter, Monokuma panels. Wait, it's this, Monokuma panels.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Because they were tipped over from the door, right?
Setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Okay.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter,
Give me
in
1
some
second,
way,
Aubrey. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see which
could have ignited the curtain.
Monokuma. I think it's the panels, right?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, not invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
I don't agree with this because it's not sound waves.
Perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes, okay, found it. Yes. All right. So my thing is, I guess I was too hyper focused on the whole
I also
rope
agree
thing
that
because I'm
opening
just
the
like,
door is what started the fire.
yeah, like the rope was burned for some reason. But I forgot that we did have those dumb ass Monokuma panels that were at the door that were blocking the door, and it took some force for us to kick them in, therefore tipping over like dominoes. One of you guys said it last stream too. One of you guys was like, does anyone play dominoes? What? I don't know which one of you guys who said that, but literally it's because you guys said that it made me think of it. So thank you to whoever said that last time. Also, Aubrey, you said can knock over objects with sound waves in real life, you know. I mean, I know that, but this is the thing. If you were doing this in real life, the only way that would happen is if you're outside of water. It'd have to be a super like loud kind of sound wave. If you were in water, it's more easier to do something like this, but we also have to think we're above ground right now. Also, hello Pokey, hello, welcome. But yes, so like outside on like land, for a sound wave to knock you over, it has to be a really strong wave. And I'm trying to think, in life, out of like anything that's ever caused something like that would be like like a bomb, probably, right? Like a bomb would have to be that strong of a sound wave to do that on land at least. And even then, doesn't it have other environmental like things to help with something like that too? So it's not even just the sound wave itself, right?
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, Sonia. No, no, absolutely
no,
not.
Wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
That's hilarious. That's so funny, Rib. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm so glad that I'm giving someone motivation somewhere. Thank you.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Also, Pokey agreed. Yes, Sonia made a great point and then proceeded to be extra silly.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one more thing to hide the domino effect. Ooh, what did they do? The killer did one more thing to hide the domino effect. Was it the sound waves? Look, was it the sound waves? The killer did one more thing to hide the domino effect. Was it actually the MP3 player? Let's see. It was the actual MP3 player. Look, was it actually that?
MP3 player, right?
I was just guessing, chat. I was like, well, let's just play into it for a little bit.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling
Oh,
panels.
so it was. They hit it with the sound. Got it. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Akane has ears like a bat, like Lord Jesus.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
So it kind of makes it feel like Akane kind of like it's kind of sad because this is like the how many times has like Akane been involved in a murder that was like basically her fault? I feel so bad for Akane because things kind of feel like her fault a little bit, and I know she doesn't mean it, but like, damn, girl.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You said, here's what I was doing, inserts flashback. It right in the Spencer. You know what? Good job, Kenny. I'm glad that you now helped me prove that you were not the killer. I appreciate that information.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yes.
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki is talking about is we couldn't see inside. They could have hid inside. The killer couldn't have left. Exactly.
I see. If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Well, yeah, we've already talked about that.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Ooh, well, I mean, the imposter? But I guess who aside from... Unless she says Sonia. Huh?
You don't mean...
Is it Sonia? Is it Sonia? Is it Sonia? Please tell me, is it Sonia? but if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Is it Sonia? Is it... Chat, is it actually Sonia? Chat, I'm gonna be so shocked if Sonia is actually the murderer here. Is it actually Sonia? Is it Sonia? Is it actually Sonia? Please tell me, is it actually Sonia? Like, bro, what? You saying that is my mom? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Is it Sonia? Is it Chat? Is it actually Sonia? Sonia was the only person who went missing. Oh, okay. So it's not. Wait, what? Who? I'm so confused. Who? Who was it? Wait, that's not it. The person who set up the domino effect in the warehouse was someone else. Wait, who are they trying to imply then? I'm so confused. Let's see. Where was everyone during the time? I don't know. What? Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Well, it wasn't me, and it wasn't Chiaki. Was it Kazuichi? Please tell me. Please tell me it was Kazuichi. It wasn't Chiaki. Yeah, Nagito was the only one, so that's why I'm just like. What? It was the dead man. It was the dead man. Chad, it was the dead nigga. He did it.
It was Nagito.
So he set it up himself. So what? Wait, pause. What? I'm so confused. What? What?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah, but apparently he's a self-made victim. He did it to himself.
He wasn't just the victim.
Are you serious? You see why I get mad at Nagito, y'all? This man, even beyond the grave, is still pulling our fucking leg. Also, what is up, Glitzy? Welcome in, welcome in. You have just caught us in the middle of a crazy ass loophole, apparently. Because what?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
It means he did it to himself, bruh.
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too.
What? You know what? Out of all the crazy things that Nagito has done, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. I feel like I should not be surprised. You said you've already played the game. Well, this is my first playthrough, and I guess most of the cults also first playthrough, so we're just finding out this shit, bro.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
Damn.
Don't be stupid.
But why? Like, literally, he didn't have to do this. You said Sakura was also a victim. The only difference between those two is Sakura did it for a good cause. Exactly, Pokey. Exactly. When Sakura did it, it was for a good reason. When Nagito probably has a reason, but it's kind of convoluted. The way he be going to the extremes for this is a little convoluted. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what's up, Spartan? Welcome in, or should I say welcome back? Hello. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Hello, everybody who's just joining us now.
Are you saying those...
But how?
Self-inflicted?
How did he self-inflict the ones on his leg, though? That takes like a lot of force, and you're losing so much blood? Like, what?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
I mean, I suppose he's crazy enough to do it, but like, why and how? You said you cried when Ibuki died. You're not the only one. We had a few cultists also cry when Ibuki died, which I understood. I understood.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
What?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
You said, what did you miss? So Spartan, you have missed us apparently saying that the cause of Nagito's death was himself. He he did it to himself. That's what we're all just finding out just now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. As long as
But
you
he goes like,
understand.
yeah, I am. I'm right.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Yeah. Okay.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Okay. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I feel like I'm overlooking something too, because like, what? Okay, let's figure out what they want us to lock in on, chat. Torture rooms, burn rope. What is it that they want us to look at? Survival knife? I don't know what's gonna help us here, chat, I'm gonna be honest.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, fuck, I'm bad, chat, I'm bad.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Right?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Also, give me 1 second, chat, give me 1
It'd
second.
be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay.
How about if you use your teeth?
Maybe,
Or
but
if you use your front tail?
I wonder if the burned rope could help us here.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, so chat, I have no idea. Also, let me look what you guys are saying. Let's see, you said all the deaths were kind of silly. Agreed. Like, Kuya died face flat against the ground. Yeah, but again, we've kind of figured out that Kuya is 100% was an imposter, so let's be honest. Also, okay, Perry, thank you for joining us. What is happening? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Perry. I was like, huh? I was like, what's going on? Also, you said Taro got turned into fried chicken. But, like, they were all silly, but they were also all related to, like, the character's background. So I kind of understood most of them. Nagito... Well, I guess Nagito was killed by somebody else, so that makes sense. Also, thank you for the follow, Glitzy. Thank you. You're one of us. And you said I was expecting something silly, but no, she got... Yeah, she got A, unfortunately. But yeah, Kuya's death, though... like, was a setup. 100% a setup just to make us believe he's actually dead. I'm pretty sure Kuya the imposter is running around here somewhere. Because there's, like I said, chat, always, the first death in Danganronpa is always the most suspicious. We learned that from Danganronpa 1, and it happened again in Danganronpa 2. Like, there's no way that Kuya is actually dead. That is an imposter, bruh. Imposter. Like, I don't, I know he's around here somewhere, which is why I thought he was possibly the cause of Nagito's death. But now they're saying Nagito did it to himself, so I don't understand. So if our assumption that Nagito committed sliced cheese is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Glitzy said, I know who it is. I don't know who it is yet.
Your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Oh my god, there's so much. Okay.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I don't know who I'd have to
tying both
disagree
arms
with.
would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Is it this? Okay, no, it's not that. Shit. Is there a way to tie up your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain to me. So, you said, is this game fun? The game is fun. It's just that it has a lot of parts that are frustrating. Like, it's like this part specifically. I'm getting tongue twisted. This part specifically can be kind of frustrating because it's just like, okay, I have no idea how we prove what it is. You said, what if there are two suspects? Well, if there's two suspects, your job at that point is to figure out which suspect is more likely at that point. He said it's like worst time. It's okay because we're pausing. We're pausing right now while I'm trying to figure out. Because, okay, so this is the thing. If there are two suspects, our job at that point is to figure out, okay, out of the two suspects, who is it more likely and how do we prove it is? Because the rules are, Spartan, is that there will only always be one killer. Even if that killer were to get someone to help them, at the end of the day, it's the person who killed or did the last blow who is the killer at the end of the day. Therefore, you have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, because if not, they will vote you for some reason, which makes no sense. If you don't prove that without a shadow of a doubt is that person, everyone will for some reason vote you, and then you get voted out and you get killed. Well, I guess. Yeah, no, you get killed along with everybody else, except for like the person who actually committed the murder. They get to be free, I guess. I don't know. It's the weirdest. I don't know. Danganronpa has the weirdest judgment system, because I don't know why you would automatically vote the person who's trying to help. That don't make no sense. Also, Pokey, you said, I mean, Mikan said Kuya's wound was there. You said sometimes the players get Danganronpa one way or another. You said, what's my opinion on soup? I like soup. What type of soup? I like soup. Why? Look, look, soup is wet. If I had to have one official opinion on soup, soup is wet. And sometimes it's very delicious. And soup, I feel like soup should always be warm and hot. Never cold. Cold soup? No, I don't like cold soup. Is there such thing as cold soup? Are there soups in the world that are cold? Because if so, I don't want to eat them. If so. Also, Glitzy, you said if I killed someone in Dangan, I'd survive. I'm mute and I don't even need to lie. So, but the thing is, would there be evidence against you though, Glitzy? Because if that was the case, they'd get you, right? They'd 100% get you. But yeah, you have to figure that out. You have to get rid of all that. But I don't know, you guys. I have no idea. Maybe we're supposed to be agreeing with Akane here about tying up yourself with your teeth. I don't know what proves this. Try demonstrating right now, dumbass. Damn. Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I mean, I agree, but
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I mean, I agree with them,
How
but
about if you use your teeth?
shit. So, I mean, she's right. You could tie yourself up via using your own teeth, but I'm trying to figure out what the heck, what is the correct bullet here? Someone tell me what the correct bullet is to use on this one. Also, Sparty, you said, do you watch Detective Conan? I used to when I was younger. I used to watch that when I was younger. I haven't watched all the episodes, but I definitely watched it back like for like Adult Swim night, or like, was it on Toonami late at night? Bro. Look, Glitzy, you are allowed to tell me what the correct answer is on here, because bro, we'll be here forever. You said, so he did use his teeth, huh? He totally used them to tie up his arms and legs. That's the only thing I could think of. That is why celebrities pride themselves on their straight teeth. I've made a mistake. I need to think it over one more time. Let's see. We have torture wounds, oil lighter, panels, plushie, duct tape, survival knife, burned
Tying
rope.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
I'm
impossible.
not sure what is...
Couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I mean, I agree with what he's
How about
saying,
you
but...
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front tail? Wait, what?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty
She
joke?
said your front tail. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, for what one, front tail, I don't know. I wonder if we were supposed to agree with that though. Like, front tail? Says if our assumption is that Nagito committed / she's correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I don't know.
One thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Would he not have had help then?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Or if you use your front tail? Chat, I'm not
Joke.
sure.
Is that a dirty joke?
So we have to, but my thing is, I don't see how he could have done it by himself either. That's the thing. Someone would have had to help him. That's why I was like, it feels impossible. But the thing is, all these statements that we can agree with are only Akane's, and it's only Akane's two statements, which are either he tied it with his teeth or he used his front tail, which is a crazy ass statement to make for one crazy ass statement. Those are the only two statements we can agree with. Every other statement we have to disagree with. So I'm trying to figure out who's right here. Who is right? Because I do 100% agree with him. How do you do it by yourself? He said, now I want more. You're about a caramel apple. Oh, caramel apple cheesecake sandwich cookie? That sounds delicious. Oh my God. Give me one. Super, bring me one. I want some. I want some. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm thinking. Trying to lock in, chat. Trying to lock in. What the fuck? How did he do this by himself? Burned
To
rope,
actually tie up your own
survival
arms and
knife.
legs. That's obviously impossible.
The plushie maybe have
Tying
anything to
just the
do
legs
with
is
it?
one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah.
If you use your teeth. Or if you use your front tail.
I don't. Okay, chat. Yeah, I have no idea.
Joke. Is that a dirty joke?
We're gonna just have to start trying some stuff, chat, because I have no idea. Like both of Akane's statements don't make sense. they none of them make sense. I like at that point I don't know, but I do think burned rope should be the answer here somewhere. Also, hello, is it Yorichi? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are live at the Lamb Koi over on Twitch right now, so hey, consider hopping over and dropping a follow there. We'd appreciate it. Also, if you know the answer to this, please tell me. Please tell me what the answer is. Does anyone know the answer to this? Because I have no idea. I think it's burned rope.
Your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I feel like it's burned rope.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying
Welcome
both
back,
arms would
welcome
be
back,
impossible.
Minx.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were
So
by
you think it's the
yourself.
first one, Glitzy?
How about if you
Okay,
use
we'll
your
we'll
teeth?
wait till we come back around then. We'll use it on the
Or
first
if you
one.
use your front tail.
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, chat. I'm trying to lock in. Give me a second. Okay, you're good, Minx. Okay, got it. So you, Glitzy, you said to actually tie up your own arms and legs with the burn rope. Okay, we're gonna try that one then. All right, we gotta focus. We gotta lock in.
Actually tie up your own arms and...
Glitzy,
No, that's wrong.
thank you, you beautiful, beautiful koi fish. You beautiful, beautiful koi fish.
Isn't that premise
Free kiss,
flawed?
free kiss. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, Glitzy. Thank you, bruh. But yeah, Yorichi, that was the answer we were looking for. We were trying to figure out the answer to whatever that was. Cause I was like, I think it's the burn rope, but I don't know which one it was for, bro. Like, I'm sitting here like, okay, like, but how does that necessarily prove that he tied it up? Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does, because like I guess he must have like burned the rope free on one arm to tie himself up on the other. But even still, it's still kind of confusing, because like, what? I don't know. You said I don't remember how this goes that much. It's okay, Aubrey. It's okay. We figured it out, y'all.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Exactly.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Do so, Aubrey. We'd appreciate it.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
I mean, I don't know.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is. Please don't make me prove it. Please don't. Of course, I don't. The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife, it's his right sleeve. Okay, thank God. Ooh, thank God. I was like, none of the other answers make sense.
At his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree?
Yes.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance, so it would look like it was burned in the
In
fire.
advance. See, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we did, Spartan. We found the answer. Thank goodness. My thing is, I didn't even think about it being burned in advance. I thought it burned during. That's why I was like, it's hard to figure out, because it's just like, well, why would you go? So Nagito really did this to himself. Like, that's the part that I'm still just like, what? Why?
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Which is, it's crazy, because this means that he caused all of that damage to himself, which is
Yeah,
like,
that should be the case.
did Nagito hate himself? Like, oh my gosh.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my God, Akane, please. Please, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Chat. Chat. Sonya, no. Chat. What the fuck? Bro, what in the hell? Look, what the hell, Leonte? What the fuck? Oh my God. Sonya said, I'm not even trying to discourage you from doing it. I'm just telling you, if you gonna do it, make sure he pays up first. Like, bro. Okay. Sonya said, hey, get your money, ho. Also, Steffi, stop threatening me all the time, bro. Why you always threatening me? That's crazy.
That's definitely wrong.
He goes like, wait, no. We should be talking about the other thing. Don't be talking about paying for it.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Chat. What the fuck?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, are we? Like, is any of us talking about the same things right now? What is happening?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
True.
It's impossible.
We
to
do.
stab
We
a
love
knife
Akane, for
with your
sure.
right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
It's impossible to stab. Well, if it was set up, then no, not really, I guess.
How'd you know? You tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't even pay you. What are you talking about? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Bro, I don't know. Everything's just divulging into chaos. I don't even know what's happening right now.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I didn't pay you. What are you talking about? A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. Okay, chat, I have no idea. Steffi, what are you talking about? I know what I did. I feel like you're just threatening me for no reason right now. Spartan said, eye patch, gosh. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Is there an answer for this? What's the answer for this, bruh? Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife, the plushie, blood on the girder. Probably the blood on the girder then, right? That'll probably tell us.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he had it
Threw
set
the
up.
knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Darn, I was hoping I could agree with that. I was thinking like if the knife fell, because it fell from the girder, right? You're saying the plushie? Okay, we'll try the plushie. So it's just as I thought, the knife fell into his hand and stabbed.
What's wrong?
I was thinking that the blood on the girder would I thought it was like set up from like a high point, and then obviously when the fire got to it, it fell straight into his right hand. Okay, let's try the plushie.
Even if
Monokuma
Nagito's
plushie.
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Okay.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Okay.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I thought he might be.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Good job. Let's go. So it was the plushie. So that's why the plushie had a
Life-size Monokuma
blood
plushie.
hole in it. Makes
You
sense.
must have used that to prop the
They
knife.
do, yeah. They have an anime version of not Monokuma, of the Danganronpa series. I haven't watched any of them. Moderator Steffi has watched, I think, Danganronpa 1. But yeah, no, I haven't watched any of the Danganronpa anime, so I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Okay, so chat. Literally, moderator Steffi says there's no warning. Chat, whenever the koi pond goes live, the entire Discord gets a notification. And considering Minx was here, not even just on time, but early, sounds like everyone got a valid enough warning. It's not my fault that moderator Steffi is slipping on his moderator duties and not seeing the notifications within the Discord that tell everybody when the koi pond goes live. So yeah, no, there was a warning. So talking about there was no warning. There was literally a warning. Minx even replied in the Discord about whatever it said when we went live. So what now?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on
What
the
did you say,
plushie came
Parrot?
from
You
Nagito
said,
after he stabbed the knife
believe
into his own right hand.
it's so wonderful. All you gotta do is believe in yourself and everything will change. You got the power. Aubrey, you said, Lammy, I was thinking of grabbing the blade by the sharp side. Don't do that. Also, Glitzy, I agree. That is painful. What the heck? Don't do that, bro. Do not do that.
I see. So that's the trick.
Yeah.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Probably Pokey. Probably.
Bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes. That's where the blood on the girder came from. I'm pretty sure about this one.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Maybe.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Oh, okay, Aubrey, got it. Understood.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Okay.
There is a limit to his constitution.
There is a limit. Is there? Is there, Sonia?
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Pause. Pause. Look, maybe I'm just built different, Jack. Is pause. Pause.
I'm sorry,
I knew it. I should have known that if anybody else was gonna catch it, it was gonna be motherfucking Kazuichi, bro.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something
say
so
it
big
again.
and thick, you would die instantly.
And then she said it again.
Say it one more time.
Oh my, Jack, lock this man up. Lock this man up, bro. Lock him up. Lock him up. Kenny, you said just walks over Kazuichi and snaps his neck. Honestly, agreed. Agreed. You said, why is Kazuichi talking? It's probably 2 inches. Right, exactly. Who the fuck is Kazuichi talking to, bro?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Fuyuhiko, beat him up. Beat him up, bro.
Like she said,
I'll look the other way.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Aubrey said rip Soda's hair.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Bruh.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Sounds like it, but
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
so is this why it's the last case? Like what?
I also agree with that.
You saying for my alibi for me not murdering Kazuichi, insert me, the goat, and Shamir all in the same bed. No comments. You say you remember the rope
can't
now?
Believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
What? I'm still trying to figure out, chat. For some reason, Monokuma and Monami seem kind of different this trial. And like Monami obviously clearly has something to say. I want to see what Monami like. Obviously Monami, there's something going on with Monami. And I want to figure out when she's about to appear again. Because something's going on.
You just shut your mouth.
Oh, there
It's
she is.
against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
What's going on? I have chat. I have no idea what's going on.
Monami sassing me.
You said this surely feels like Nagito's final shebang. Oh, it really. I like. It'd be so nice if he did come back to life, but I don't know. I think he did it to himself for real. I think he took himself out.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
I like Monami's, like Perry, I like Monami's voice better than Monokuma's, but I can't say I completely like hers. But I do like it better than
Of course, that
Monokuma's.
doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Exactly.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Not Among Us.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
So the reason why it's not is because, again, you guys, we came from Danganronpa 1 where we saw that it was being used as a way to help us in the end. And then we literally just had it done, like between Gundam and Nekomaru, while it wasn't necessarily the same situation, they both went into it knowing that one of them was going to, like, you know, come out unalive in the end. And they were, so technically one of them was committing the same thing for the greater good of the rest of the group, while the other one was going to commit the murder. So that way, you know, they'd have like a way to get out of there, or at least get everybody else out of there. Whether Gundam admitted it at the end or not, we know, chat. We know what the intentions were going into that. So it's like, it's not unimaginable. And I think it's weird that Fuyuhiko would say this, considering his own situation mirrors this when it came to Peko. Peko gave her life for him in the end, you know? So it's just like, you know what I mean?
Do you really
Also,
think
thank
so?
you, Glitzy. Thank you. That's so sweet.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh, Chiaki said, let me hit you with a real correction on that vocabulary real quick. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
The pulley system. I already said it.
What kind of way?
A pulley system.
I don't know.
Via the girder.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
I thought Connie was about to say
let's
something
think
for
about
real.
it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Perry said, I'm marrying Chiaki.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's figure it out. Chat, let's do it together. Okay, at this part though, ooh, okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Okay.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Okay.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Okay.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No, something's weird.
Or
here.
maybe he used his front
Oh,
tail?
oh, chat, give me a second.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're
Bro.
fat. What are you saying?
Hello, give me a second. Let me, give me a second.
It's freaking
I think it has something to do with the blood on his left hand for sure. And I feel like maybe I have to disagree with, so I was right. Okay, Glitzy, so I was right. It was blood on the left hand for his, okay, I thought so, because he sounded like he was wrong. I was like, no, I disagree with that. It's blood on his left hand. Okay, thank you. Also, hello, Shay, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Also, so yeah, we're gonna try the blood on the left hand one, because that's the one I was like, no, I think it's pretty much that same. So yeah, for sure we're gonna try that one. All right, let's go to it. Come on. Focus.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Okay. Move out of my way.
Nagito,
Get out of my face.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes, okay.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Okay, focus.
But his left hand was also tied
Oh, I
up.
thought he was gonna say Redman. Okay.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Got it. There we go.
No,
Let's
that's
go.
wrong.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Hold on. It's still too
Hell
early
yeah.
to dismiss the possibility that he used his
So
left hand.
the reason why we chose that one instead, Aubrey, is because, like I said, they tried to rule out his left hand. But the thing is, why would you rule out his left hand when his left hand clearly had the blood on it? And so therefore it makes sense to like use that one instead, because it's like, yeah, no, it showed there's evidence on the left hand that, yeah, the left hand was somehow used in this one. So that's why we used that one instead.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Yeah, but it had blood on it. So if it was tied up and it wasn't used at all, it shouldn't have had any blood on it, right?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Love you too, Shay. Love you too. It happened. Look, I said that's the only reason why, because I remember I was like, why? Like, look at that. Isn't that weird, you guys? Like, literally, look at his hand. Look at it. He said Nagito might be the smartest character. Oh no, not even might be the smartest character. He definitely is the smartest
Beyond
character.
that point,
Well,
the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
I'll say this: he was the smartest character behind Peko. I feel maybe. I don't know. I wonder. I feel like Peko and Nagito were like on the same level of like smart. You know what I mean? Like the way Peko's brain moved, I was like, yeah, like she's smart about this.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
I don't know. I wonder, was Nagito smarter than Peko though?
That settles the description of that blood stain, but it's not the only unnatural
It could be.
blood
It could
stain.
be, Aubrey. We'll see.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural
Exactly,
blood
Pokey.
stain.
His
wrong with
intelligence
that?
gets clouded by his insanity for sure.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Hiding open, the back of his hand was exposed. Ripping. It says, what was left hand doing when the blood splattered? His left hand? Hiding open, the back of his hand. Oh, Glitzy, you had already said it. Okay. Give us a second.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
You said covers curse Nagito's eyes. You said Nagito's hand looks more painful than his murder scene. It really does. It does, like, bro, the way all of his I just don't this is my thing. I just don't understand how Nagito did it to himself. Like, that's the only issue. I'm just like, unless they reveal that in the end Nagito was like suffering from the disease that doesn't let you like feel pain. I just don't understand how Nagito could have done all this to himself with that. Not you guys focusing on grippers right now, please, chat, please.
That's why there's such a strange-looking blood stain on his
Not
palm
the
and
grippers.
the back of his hand.
I don't understand how he
Grabbing
did
his
this to
front tail?
himself. Bro, Akane keeps talking about his dick. We're not talking about his dick no more.
Spear.
We're not talking about it.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I just don't get this. How did he do all of
He
this to
probably made
himself?
his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held
Exactly,
the spear with his
Glitzy. That's
tied
why I'm
up
just
left
like,
hand,
he was in
it'd be
pain, so
impossible for
how?
him to stab himself.
Exactly, that sounds like he was in so much pain, like literally. So how are you just doing this to yourself over and over? That's right, that's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Is Chiaki falling asleep on us in the middle of the trial?
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Okay, Glitzy. Look, Glitzy. Let's try to figure it out first. Look, before you give us like more answers, let's try to figure it out first, and then when we actually have problems, then I'll be like, hey, Glitzy, what's the answer? Let's try to do that one.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Okay.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Okay. What section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord, the blade, the shaft, the shaft, chat, the shaft, or the handle? He was holding the shaft.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Good job, Aubrey. Meek say, yeah, yes, the shaft.
There
Yes,
was a
for
metal
sure.
weight at the tip of the cord, but there were
Okay.
bloodstains on that part.
All
too.
right, you guys are in an ad break, so I'm gonna pause right here so that way you guys don't miss it when you guys come out of it. Pokey, put the cameras away. Put the cameras away, chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We went from... Okay, honestly, you want to know why it's not my fault? It's because Akane kept talking about this man's freaking front tail. anything she keeps on saying. She's like, front tail this, front tail that. Nobody's talking about this man's front tail, and all she wants to talk about is front tail all the time. I don't understand what's going on with Akane. It's like, ever since they got rid of Mikan, they were like, okay, well, let's use Akane now for fan service since we got rid of Mikan. Like, what the fuck? You said Mikan, inspect his shaft. Do not inspect his shaft, bro. Don't do that. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's going to jail. What did you say, Aubrey? You said Akane should be renamed to the Ultimate Horny. For real? Like, bro, why does she keep talking about this man's front tail? I don't understand. But yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. They're talking about grippers. They're talking about front tails. They're talking about shafts. At one point, Sonya said something about you had to pay for it. Like, what? I don't understand what's happening. Like, I feel like they know because we're closing the game soon. They're like, okay, how many sexual innuendos can we throw in there? And at the point, they're not even innuendos. They're like straight up direct talking about this. Like, what the fuck, bro? We were doing just fine. We were doing just fine before all this started happening.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah, with its grippers.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
You said, what's with the end of Danganronpa games and having sus innuendos? I don't know. I have no idea.
Ended up getting on Nagito's left
I don't remember
hand.
it being this bad in Danganronpa 1 though. Like, I don't remember them being this bad when they did it in the first game. Like, they did in the first game, but not a lot towards the end. Not like this.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because I guess that would tell you... actually, no, I don't know.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, but I am going to say he used the girder at the top.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I'm trying to figure out, did Chiaki fall asleep on us or is she just not paying attention? Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Not everyone talk about,
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
That is a long plan, and can we possibly shorten it, please?
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus
You
on
said,
the
is
spear
that the
first.
spear of
Namely,
Gundyr?
where
It could be,
and
for
how
all I
it was
know.
positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
I'm pretty sure this has to do with the girder at the top. That's why it has blood on it. The girder! The girder, damn it! Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. This definitely has to do with the girder, for sure, right? Logic drive? Oh, crap, I hate logic drive. Actually, logic drive, compared to everything else, is not as bad, I'm gonna be honest. How do I fast forward again? Okay, like this, yeah. There we go, I got it. Okay, chat, you guys know I have to focus whenever they make me be Tony Hawk like this. Give me a second, I gotta oh my god, don't pop out like that, bro. Don't, okay. Where's the next one at? Okay, we're good. Yeah, exactly, Aubrey, the pulley system. Where's the next one at? I knew you were gonna pop out somewhere. Okay. Chat, let me focus. First question, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Under, above? It was above, it was definitely above. You said just before it impaled? It had to be above. Please let it be above, okay, thank God. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. Chill out. Oh, fuck. Move on, boy. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh. What the fuck are they throwing this shit at me for? What's the second question already? Says, besides the spear, what else was above Nagito's sprinklers? A ceiling girder. It's the girder. I'm telling you, Chad, it's the girder. Chat, I'm so good at this. I'm fucking Tony Hawk Jr. at this bitch. Tony Hawk Jr., damn it. Hawk-Tua. I'm literally Hawk-Tua. Why am I like this, Chad? Don't ask me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. Wait, no. Okay, I didn't know which way I was going. What the fuck is this one doing? The hell? Okay, move. Out of my way. Bye. Come on. Ooh. What's the next question? Okay. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord, for sure. Chat, I was about this all day long. The spear's cord, the girder, all that shit. Oh my god, no, please. Yes. Oh, I'm Tony Hawk in this bitch. Hey, hey, Tony Hawk in this bitch. Hey. You said never saw anybody have that much energy during watching it. I can't help it. It's probably the one that's the easiest for me to get done, bro. It's the easiest one for me. I fucking love Logic Drive better than the rest of them, for sure. I cannot. All the other ones are hard. That's why Logic Drive is at least easy. It's easy.
It's all coming together.
I'm crying. Glitzy's like, I don't know what's going on, but
As he was laying face up.
also,
Perpendicular to him just before.
Aubrey, you said, how do I unsummon a paranormal curse? Ooh, I don't know. Look, I don't know. You might want to ask an expert on that one because I have no idea. Perry, you said real footage of me playing Subway Surfers. Right. Right.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Oh, totally. Yep. ESP.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
This is now, look, Nagito is now Mob 100 with his ESP powers.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Exactly, the pulley
If
system!
Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
ESP is basically just a way of saying like psychic powers. Like people who like say that they can bend spoons with their minds, ESPers basically, because they have stuff like what telekinesis and all that stuff. That's basically the way of saying what an ESP is, Aubrey.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Thank you, Glitzy. Well, I'm happy that I can entertain you. Cause trust me, my brain be like that too. And for real
Blood on the
though.
cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Exactly.
He really committed suicide?
He did. He cut the cheese,
Like
and
that?
it's. I don't know why he did it. That crazy motherfucker, but he did it.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this
Perry, you
trouble
said I
just
miss
to kill
Celeste.
someone with a spear.
Perry, you sound like Kevin. That was basically Kevin's girlfriend right there, Celeste.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
If she says something about the front tail again, I swear Akane is gonna have to go into the timeout corner. She says one more thing about front tail.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every
Oof, it's
single
so
wound on his
brutal. Like,
body.
dang.
That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I just like. Why was he so brutal about his own murder? I don't understand. Like, oh my
That spear
gosh.
should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I mean, I agree. And curse Nagito on the pool. Are you in curse Nagito going on a vacation right now?
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Why?
His goal was to get us all executed.
Why? Why? What? What is up, Celestial?
Over and over again?
Ludenberg.
Did he want us to die that bad?
I don't know. There's something. You're okay, Glitzy. Take your time. But this doesn't. I don't think that's it. Like, literally, his goal was trying to get the imposter out. But I wonder if it's because maybe by killing us all, he was also going to kill the imposter too. I wonder.
That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
But there's no way Nagito knows that Hajime would have figured it out in the end. Like, he knows that in the end, Hajime always solves it. So he's trying to steer us to something. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of him. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. No way, Hajime, you were totally his boyfriend.
However,
You were totally his
one
boyfriend.
thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal
I don't
the
know.
traitor,
I feel like the
right?
imposter is not dead. I feel like the imposter is 100% somewhere on this island alive. I don't think the first death was really the first death.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Exactly. I do feel like he was trying to kill the traitor or imposter, whoever was sure.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause
Perry,
a
I'm
monster to
telling you,
reveal
like
the traitor.
literally, Kazuichi Soda, Kazuichi just, there's something wrong with him. I don't know what it is, chat. I just hate him so much. And I feel like it's because, for some reason, this is his fault. This is his fault.
I bet the bomb scare was part of
I
the
don't know what it
strategy
is,
behind this
chat.
trick.
I'm hoping at the end of this, they tell me that, yes, everything that you thought was wrong with Kazuichi Soda was really wrong with him. And he was, in fact, the person that was behind all of this. And then I'll feel valid in my hate for Kazuichi for sure.
He made us split up
Welcome
and search
back.
for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
He said, why didn't he just kill them directly? His luck would have had him correctly guessing. I mean, like I said, for some reason, Nagito's just, I don't even know. Nagito's just he's so complex and so convoluted. I don't understand. He's dramatic as hell too. Let's also not forget that. He's so dramatic.
He created a scenario where any of
You
us
said
could
to
have
shake
killed
the
him.
7-Up before opening it. He was like, hey, you want to see a volcano real quick? Let's go. Shake it up. Shake it up.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I don't know. There's something going on here. Because there's more to Nagito than just doing this. There's a reason why he did it. Like, yeah, we may not like the reason, but he did it for, I feel like, more than what they're stating.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur.
Celeste, oh my god, rude, Steffi, rude. Also, Celeste talking about how is Kazuichi still alive? A nuke blew him up, right, exactly. Literally, a nuke blew him up and he went flying. He's still alive somehow. I don't know how. All right, hydrate.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Also,
It
if you guys
appears
can
we've
hear that
come to a
lawnmower outside, I'm
conclusion.
so sorry, but that lawnmower is like loud as hell outside. It's not even at my place. So why is it so loud? Like, bro. So yeah, please excuse if you guys can. Oh, thank you for the head pets. But yeah, please excuse if you guys can hear that lawnmower outside because it's so loud.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
You don't hear it? Okay, good. Because like, oh my god, it's loud as hell. I can hear
You're
it
not
through my headphones.
satisfied
That's how
yet?
loud it is.
No, I agree that not
Another hydrate, of course, Prophet. Of course, I should have. You know, why am I even surprised? Why am I surprised? I should have known you, troublemaker, Prophet. Also, Celeste, you said Toko also survived an explosion in the first game. She did, but hers, I feel like I can excuse it because Toko was technically a serial killer and they're built of like tougher stuff. So they're made of tougher material. So maybe that should be the answer to why Kazuichi's still alive. Maybe there's something about him we just don't know.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed sliced cheese, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed
Lies,
with the
Prophet.
voting time?
Lies.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well.
No.
Guess my gut is right.
No, Akane, tell me what you're thinking. Sometimes Akane's gut is actually right. Like,
You're
bro.
right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
He said, Monokuma, how about we steal your ears? That'd be nice.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
You would want us to end it here, wouldn't you, Kazuichi? You said, what about the poison we found in his room? True, we also found the poison, which is weird.
Right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay
No.
to say you've decided on the killer?
No, shut up. everybody shut up, no.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, somebody had to say something. Right, Kazuichi's so suspicious.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Akane, speak up. So chat, this is my thing. You guys have heard me say stuff like this time and time again. Your gut feeling is so important. My gut feeling has told me so many things, and like I've had gut feelings about people, and I'm like, I don't know what it is about them, but my gut is telling me something. And then I'll find out maybe not right then, maybe weeks later, maybe a month later, maybe years later. I'll find out, like, I fucking knew it. I knew it, because something will come out and I'm like, I fucking knew it. Akane is having these gut feelings, and while Akane may be silly, a little crazy sometimes, her gut feeling has never been wrong. We have seen this time and time again, bro. You say your gut is always saying you're hungry. I feel like you're trying to call me fat, which you'd be right, but like, damn, you had to call me fat in front of my entire stream. Like, damn, like, damn, you could have waited to call me fat later, bro. Also, what is up, Michael? Thank you for the follow. We are live over at the Lamb Koi over on Twitch right now. So, hey, please consider hopping over onto the main platform and dropping a follow over on the Purple app as well. And welcome in. But that's the thing, like, your gut feelings are so important, chat. So whenever you guys get a strange, funky feeling about somebody, believe your gut. It is trying to tell you something for a reason. We have these instincts put in us for a reason, built-in meters about people's sus meters, you know? You got a weird feeling about a situation? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's suspicious for a reason. You said, just realized Danganronpa camper. Why did I say campers? What the? Are we in camp? Is there a Danganronpa camp, you guys? Says characters were so serious and Nagito is just like, haha, island go kaboom. Agreed. For sure. Also, profit, really profit. Let's go, another hydrate. Oh my, I think my water bottle is almost empty, you guys. That's crazy. Okay.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Carrie, you said, why does Akane's sprite look like she's gonna put her finger in her ear? Okay, so this is the thing. Perry, she's done that on many occasions where she has put her finger in her ear for earwax. Also, Aubrey, you said, Lammy, I know what the poison is. It's bromine or chloro. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. You said both have vapors heavier than air, and I'm thinking it's more chroma chloride. Ah, got it, understood. I am no scientist. Also, Steffi, you only get one. You only get one. Consider the other one your punishment. Consider the other one your punishment, bro. Also, Celeste, you said it's weird Monokuma is rushing us to fight. Exactly, he wants us all to die. He wants every single one of us to die. That's why.
Like who the traitor is?
No, that's not bullshit, bro.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor,
because it's
the
your
conclusion
punishment.
won't
You
change.
for calling me fat in front of everybody. Look. They don't have to know that I'm fat, bro. I know I'm fat. Why you gotta call me fat like that in front of everybody like that?
That's true, but
The mystery
He
isn't
said I'd
just
make the
about who
island go
traitor
kaboom
is.
too. Same. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Steffi, I don't know, Steffi's eyes are broken.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
What I want to know is this. Do you guys remember in Danganronpa 1? So for all you guys who were with us during Danganronpa 1 streams, oh, hello. Is it... Okay, I'm gonna mispronounce your name, so I'm gonna just say the last part. Is it Cause? Because I can't pronounce the first part. But thank you. I'm so happy that you found me, and thank you for the compliments. That's so sweet. But during the first Danganronpa 1 series, do you guys remember when we had to lie for what was her name? What was the detective girl's name? I can't remember. But we had to lie for her when she was clearly, if we would have told the truth, she would have died. But because Yes, exactly. Oh, it's Kotoko's. Okay, hi, hello, Kotoko's. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the koi pond. But yes, we had to lie for her, remember, in order. Yes, Kiri Giri. Yes, Kiri Giri girl. her. So yes, we had to lie for her in order for the game to actually progress to the true ending. But because we lied for her, it sent us to our technical death, even though we ended up not dying in the end. But I wonder if a situation like that is about to happen again. That would be really interesting to see. Also, you said, should I tell you he may not be dead? He better not be dead, bro. You said he always wanted to spare, if you think about it. I mean, Nagito, so it sounded like Nagito wanted to spare it, but no, Nagito did want hope, but he just went about it a little crazily, you know what I mean? Also though, yes, everyone who's just joining us now, hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Steffi, you're not getting another one. I already told you, you won't punish me. You're not getting another one.
Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You said, did you like Kuya, like the real one? Because I get on my knees. I liked Kuya. There's a lot of times in Danganronpa 1 where he kind of pissed me off because he thought he was smarter than everybody when he was clearly wrong as fuck. I was like, shut your ass up. You're not helping the case, bro. You're not helping the case. I liked Kuya by the end. He grew on me. But in the beginning, Kuya pissed me the fuck off, bro. I was like, bruh, but I do have a thing for cold men. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and I don't know if that comes from the fact that I watched Black Butler and Sebastian has like a hold on me for men who are kind of cold and somewhat mean. Sebastian did have a hold on me, so that could be why. But Kuya did piss me off in the beginning, but I liked him by the end, so. You said he's just a little blonde. He's just a little blonde boy. Yeah, you're right. Also, I'm not a bully, bro. I'm not a bully. Also, what did you say, Minx? You said I'd get down on Toko or... That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with? Okay, what are they... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what they mean. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. Something he couldn't mess with? Chat, what do they mean? Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Something...
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something that he couldn't have messed with. What do they mean by that? Also, you said, you know what was stupid in the first game? Having to convince Hiro Kyoko wasn't dead. Right! Oh my gosh, Hiro was so damn dumb, bro. He was definitely our resident dummy on that game for sure. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The file, torture, survival knife, blood on the left hand, duct tape, the plushie? This? Wasn't it this, the blood on the, well, no, something that he couldn't have messed with. The bombs? Wait, the notebook. Oh, darn, I was hoping it was the notebook, but I guess, I was like, the notebook. I was so excited to see the notebook and it was wrong. Also, you said the Monokuma file because they're passed out after. You're right, Celeste. Why didn't I think of that? I thought it was Monami's notebook, but you're right. You're totally right. Okay, let's try that one first. Good job, Celeste.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Because I was like, no, it's Monami's file. He couldn't have messed with that, but I guess at some point he could have, but yeah. Look, there's multiple answers. I refuse to believe that there's only ever one answer. There should be multiple answers sometimes.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I think they said this earlier, but wasn't there something necessarily missing from the Monokuma file? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I don't know, what is it? What is it that's hidden in the Monokuma file? Good luck, Steffi. Nah, I hate Hangman's Gambit. I don't know what it is. If I don't know the word, it's hard. Okay, so what's suspicious about the Monokuma file? Bro, I don't know. Put that there. 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 Here. Here. Until I can figure out what the hell, what answer is what. Oh, grab that. I don't know what the answers would be. An A, an S? Okay, S is not the one. C, okay, whatever that is, it's a C. As in, see ya fucking later, bruh. Oh shit, oh no, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm creating too big of a, C what though? C these nuts, C. Bro, they're moving too fast, they're moving too fast. Okay, chill. Put that over there, put that over there. Put this, fuck, I don't know what the next one is. Is it U? No, U is not it. Is it A? It is. Is it case? No, case. Okay, chat, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. The cause of death? Oh my god, really? That's what it is? The cause of death? Oh my gosh. I'm like, I don't know what the fucking phrase is. Thank you, because I would have never found that out, ever. There's too much going on the screen. This be fucking up. Like, and there's too much going on. There's too much chaos on the screen. I had to have a break, chat. Okay, cause of death. Okay, now that I know it, locking in. Thank you, Meeks. Oh my god, appreciate you. Okay, cause of death. All right, let's get back in. Cause. Oh my god, there's too many letters. Okay, I need you. Okay, you chill over here, here, E, O, F? I need an F, but where? Where's the F's? F's? Bro, there's too much going on. Move. D, I need the D. D, E, shit, fuck. Where's it? Oh my god, they're exploding everywhere. Chat, they're exploding everywhere. A, I need a T, I need an H. Move, bitch. Okay, move. Move out of my way. Okay, there we go. Woo! Chat, oh my god, the absolute chaos on the screen. They put way too many letters up there. Oh my god, the anxiety that I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna have to go take a walk after this. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Meeks, because I would have never figured that out. There's way too much chaos happening. Oh my gosh, you said in Ultra Despair you will see familiar faces. I did see that, but yeah, Ultra Despair is probably not one we're gonna be playing for the channel, just because Ultra Despair seemed a little it's not even canon, right? Ultra Despair is not even canon. So you says, now do you guys see why I hate the games? I hate it too. Hangman's Gambit sucks ass. I do not like Hangman's Gambit. It sucks so bad. I hate it. So trust me, I'm there with you, Pokey. I hate Hangman's Gambit. Not my favorite. Also, you said V3 has a better Hangman system. It does. It better, because I do not like the Hangman system. It sucks ass, for sure. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Oh, you guys are in ads, so you guys know what this means. It's break time, you guys. Everyone, go stretch your little limbs, go take a few deep breaths, get a big old brown paper bag, put it to your mouth, and just breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. All of us are gonna heal up the anxiety right now. Because Hangman Gambit is evil. Pure evil. That's all it is. It's just evil incarnate. The most evil form of a game ever. I don't know why they put that in here. They wanted to cause me mass panic for sure. For sure. You said, I want Starburst, but I have none. Go to the store. Go get you some Starburst. Go get you some. I've had Starburst in forever. Oh my gosh. Now I want Starburst. Look, I also want Starburst now. What's your favorite flavor of Starburst, Perry? Also, Aubrey, you said, why did Monokuma forget to do the most important thing about it? So Aubrey, he didn't forget, he did it on purpose. You gotta remember, when Monokuma does shit, it's because he does it because he doesn't want you to figure out what the truth is. For him, specifically, he wants everyone to die. Monokuma's evil, so you have to remember that. You say you just dropped ketchup on your white shirt? No! Do you have one of those like little Tide sticks? Maybe you can wipe it out. Or like go get like a hot wet towel, try to, you know, dab it out a little bit. Look, dab the ketchup out, just do it. Also, you said the pink starburst is Sigma. Oh, let's go. Delicious. Delicious. I agree with you on that one. Pink starburst is probably pretty goated flavor. Oh my gosh. Now I want some. Chat, you guys send me some starburst. look, just send it to me. I don't care how long it takes to get here. Just send it to me in mail. I'm crying. A whole bunch of starbursts just show up to my house all the time. I'm just like, thank you. I appreciate it. Pokey, you said Ultra Despair Girls is canon, but let's just say you could be dodging a massive bullet by not playing due to the themes and wait, you said how ass it touches its sensitive I don't know what you meant by that last sentence, but it's kind of sounded like you're saying that the game is ass. Which, from what I've heard, is true though. I've heard that sounds like the game Ultra Despair Girls sounds like it's like a lot of controversy. But I heard that it wasn't canon though. I know you're saying it is canon, but from what I understood, Ultra Despair Girls wasn't canon, especially because they bring back all these characters who are supposed to be dead, right? So, Also, Minx, you said Junko would bang. That's crazy. Also, you said Danganronpa S is good. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's what I've heard. It has a whole bunch of sensitive topics in it that probably aren't the best, which is why we can't play that for the channel for sure, because, yeah. It is? Okay, then, so it is canon. Okay, yeah, I kept hearing that Ultra Despair Girls was not canon. Well, if that's the case, though, why did they bring back a whole bunch of characters who were supposed to be dead in it, though? I'm wondering. That's so interesting. Okay, is everyone back? It looks like you're all back, yes? All right, let's go, you guys. You said Danganronpa, more like Danganronpa. Danganronpa!
The cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Is it? Also, what's up, Legacy? Welcome back! Wolf, we figured out that supposedly Nagito did it to himself. We just don't know why yet.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Posture check.
Well,
Okay.
Monokuma.
Posture check. Sitting up straight. Alright, we're sitting up straight.
I plead the fifth.
Not you pleading the fifth, bruh. Nah, speak. Speak or else get you torn apart, bruh.
There he goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Really? You weren't saying anything anyway.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
The cause of death.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
So, someone else did kill Nagito?
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Okay.
You guys were the ones who said it was a
You said for
suicide in the
multiple
first
reasons?
place.
Okay, Kazuichi, shut up before I start voting you. Shut up.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Exactly. This sounds like they're always so quick to think about something, but it's just like, bro, we know that Nagito, he always had a bigger purpose behind everything. Whether we liked it or not, he always had this weird ass bigger purpose until we figured it out. We're like, oh, okay, this is why you did this. This is why you did. Like, I don't like it, but I see why you did it.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I'm just trying to figure out why, though.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Right, okay.
For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
He said true. It's about hope. It's about hope. Not all of us turning into freaking Nagito's hopelings right now.
How interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Pokey, you said maybe Nagito just wanted to be a hater towards the rest of his class. Not the ultimate hater, okay. Also, Wolf, horny jail. Going to the horny gulag.
His malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
F is for friends who do stuff together, that's what I heard.
What friendship?
The power of friendship. What do you mean, Hajime? You were his boyfriend. You were like the ultimate friend.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, Chiaki.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Aubrey's like, can everyone please stop messing with the cursed Nagito pool?
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Well, Wolf, they have no trouble doing it themselves, so hey.
Just to be
All right,
safe.
Legacy, I'm waiting to understand.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along
Bruh,
with it.
please let it be Kazuichi's fault. I just want to vote not Kazuichi so badly. Like, please let it be Kazuichi's fault somehow.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Bruh, I keep want to say Nagito, but I need Kazuichi to be the center fault of everything right now.
Hey,
Please.
Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's
Perry.
work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Every little thing is going to be alright.
Aw,
Don't worry
splendid.
about the thing.
You guys are so splendid
Because
right
every
now.
little thing is going to be
That's right.
alright.
If all your hopes are united, no despair
You said I don't
can
want to see
shake
Hajime
you.
cry. What? Does he cry? Does he actually cry? If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Am I overthinking? You said I cried when Nagito died. My thing is, I felt sad about it because, like, I even told you guys, I said if Nagito actually ends up being dead after this, I'm gonna be upset.
No.
And I'm like, bro, why? Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Ain't nobody saying shit. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a tinsy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Wait, what's up with rom-coms full of guys? I like look, I like rom-coms full of guys. What's wrong with that? Look, chat. Wait, pause. What's wrong with that? Hey, you coming from the wrong person right now, Monokuma. I got you, troublemaker over there. You said ain't nothing wrong with that. Exactly, ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, there may be some demands for that. What? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Man bait? Ew, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is man bait? Look, what the fuck is that, chat? Save right here. You said new title unlocked for sure. Also, Pokey said, bro ruined Monami's life.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
And then asked why she hates him. Right, exactly. Like, he put her in that fucking diaper. She's been in that diaper forever. I know she got diaper rash up the ass right now.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
In a diaper?
That's basically it.
Okay.
So if we're
He said, I'm gonna
together,
go
where do we
microwave
start?
Monokuma.
With the
Appreciate
cause of
it.
death missing from the Monokuma
He said, I just
file?
imagine baby Monokuma.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions?
Don't we
before
all miss
discuss
Nagito?
this?
Yes.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Okay.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
Right, so they're basically trying to debate what was the last killing blow, right?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Okay.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
He said diapers are so uncomfortable. I hate the hospital for making me wear one 3 years ago, bro. Them hospitals, damn it.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Okay. But what? Overlooked, huh? That's exactly what she said, Hajime. Stop repeating
Then
it.
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
So what did we overlook then?
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. He said if Nikon was here, she could have healed his wounds. I don't know if she could have healed those wounds at that point. Torture wounds, duct tape, blood on the girder, oil light, blue piece of paper, the special poison. So maybe one of these things. I don't know what the piece of blue paper would have been, but maybe the poison?
Let's consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Okay.
With all those wounds,
I wonder if this have anything to do with the poison.
maybe he simply bled to death.
I can't agree with that, because apparently we're
There's
saying
no
no.
way he burned to death.
Don't agree with
Was
that.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes! Stop! Got it! Yes! Chat! Got that one. Oh, chat. Ooh, I locked in on that bitch. Let's go.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Aubrey, you said the bromane could have been it. You were right, because yes, it was. Also, what is up, Jiminy? Hello, it has been a bit. It has. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great Sunday so far.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Yes, poison.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because he had poison.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage.
Also
I discovered
glitzy,
something
yes.
Really strange. Inside the refrigerator.
I know
found a
they are,
bottle of
but
Monaco's
they have their
special
reasons.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
If that's the case, though, how are they still trying to say that it's someone else, I wonder? Like, did they mean that it was given to him by someone else? Really? That's good. I was actually going for that type of vibe for sure, so thank you. That's a huge compliment. Thank you.
I see. Now that you mention it,
I'm glad you
there's
enjoy
no
it as
way a
well.
toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
You said it's probably Kazuichi, right? He's like, I feel like it's Kazuichi for sure. I'm just like, it's Kazuichi. I don't know what's wrong with Kazuichi, but I hate him.
Just to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Yes.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Well, yeah.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
I do, Pokey. It's because I can't stand Kazuichi. He should have died instead of Nagito, damn it. He should have
also a
died instead.
But still, both of
I can't help
Nagito's
it.
hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Okay.
If it was a slow-acting poison,
You said he made the poison, for Cusco. Cusco.
No, the warning label on the bottle.
You do,
specifies the
bruh.
effect is
He's the
instant.
character that I just cannot stand. Kazu, I can't stand the way he's like such a hypocrite. It's the way he just doesn't really contribute at all, and yet somehow thinks he's justified for being such a hypocrite, and I can't stand that.
Then it's impossible.
I can't stand
Both
it.
his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I'm crying. Her and this damn tail.
His mouth was
You said
covered with
Kazuichi reminds me of Leon a little.
If he
See,
wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
I find that so interesting because if we all think about Leon from Danganronpa 1, we didn't really get a long time to get to know Leon's character. Like, he was immediately out due to the fact that, you know, he was the first one, you know. We didn't get a long time to really get to know him. Kazuichi, we got too much time to know him. He should have been gone like maybe the second, third murder at this point.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Also, Legacy, you said Kazuichi inserts himself into conversations with no useful input. Exactly. That's also the thing. Like, I understand, like, you have a huge crush on Sonya, but you can clearly tell Sonya don't give a fuck about you. Sonya was Gundam's girl at that point. Like, for real. So, I don't know what happened to Sonya and Gundam in the time that they were alone, but those two had a bond that was just transcending for some reason. So clearly Sonya didn't give no fucks about no damn Kazuichi, and yet still here he is, still trying to ride on this girl's coattails. Like, leave her alone, she don't want you, my
Are
dude.
there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about.
Also,
what
you
really
said, I
happened.
mean, his talent is kind of broken. Not Nagito level broken, but being the ultimate mechanics there. It's good when it's helpful. But other than that, he only had like one time to really be helpful. And then other than that, he was never helpful again. On things that should have been his expertise. Like, I feel like things that should have, like, he could have been good at, they didn't use him for it at all. So kind of just like, you said Sonya X Gundam Nation, how are we feeling? Honestly, it surprised me. I'm not gonna lie, it did surprise me when the whole Sonya Gundam kind of like thing started coming out of it. But at the end, by the end of it, I was like, you know what? I feel like it kind of makes sense. Like, it was almost like he was a skater boy and she said, see you later, boy. It was kind of like that kind of vibe. And I was like, you know what? I'm behind it. I can get behind something like that.
Operation Elimination
Like,
Method.
two opposites meeting.
It should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I think it was. Let me go see before they hit me with the next, let's see, where is it? Poison, here it is. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid, where was it? Oh, maybe this part is, it says in a gaseous state is heavier than air. So maybe it was as a gas? Possibly, is that what happened? Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass away from sunlight. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. So is it because maybe it was in a gas state? Is that why? Let's try that. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, another logic drive, bruh. Please tell me. Well, actually, no, logic drive's fine. I can do this one at least. All right, chat, let me lock in on this one. You said even Kyoko was more useful. For sure, Kyoko was so useful, bro. Y'all, you guys know I have to Tony Hawk on this shit. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Hey, okay, what's the first question? Tell me what the first question is. First question, what's the first question? Okay. Chill. Everything's cool, we're fine. Question 1, what state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? I'm guessing a gas, right? Gas? Yes, gas? Please? Please gas? Gas it up? Please? Yes? Please? Yes! Okay, it was gas. All right, we got it. First question solved, just like that. Oh, look at me. Oh, oh shit! Do my little moves. Other way, other way, other way. I knew it. I knew it was coming back. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, no! No, okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill. Oh, 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 fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, 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 hell yeah. Oh. Chat. I'm the real Tony Hawk, bro. I'm winning. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not winning. I'm not winning. At first, I thought I was. I was not. I was losing. Okay, let me slow down on this part. There we go. There you go. I'm Tony Hawk. Now I'm back to being Tony Hawk in my slow-mo moves. Bro, why do they keep trying to... You know what? You keep trying to trick me, bro. I don't appreciate this. Let me just be Tony Hawk in peace. Okay, I got lock in chat. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's bodies? Through his wound, right? Through his wounds? That's why he had so many wounds, right? Right, they see me rolling. Oh, it wasn't through his wounds. It was through the blue thingy. What? Through his nose? Wait, through his nose? So he sniffed that shit? What the fuck? Sir, you're not supposed to snort chemicals that way. They tell you that. That's the first lesson in science. Don't be just snorting. You don't do that. You don't snort shit, bruh. Chat, don't be going around snorting shit, y'all. Bad, bad chat. Bad chat for snorting chemicals. What? There's only 2 questions? What? Okay, they usually get 3. I'm shocked, but hey, we can do that. No, not big sniff, you guys. We're not sniffing shit. You said maybe Kaz was a Hagakiri type of survivor. In the how are you even alive type. Sure. Sure. Yes, put the markers away. We're not sniffing shit, y'all. You said this isn't anything whatsoever, just emojis. Got it. Understood. Understood. You said picture Lammy in chat and the curse of Nagito watching normal Nagito snort bromine. That's crazy.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
I figured it was through the wounds, but I guess, eh. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Y'all, stop sniffing everything. Stop it. Stop sniffing this. Stop it. Bad chat.
Poison gas. Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Nagito is not beating the drug allegations today.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Probably because of the fire, right? The reason we didn't breathe in the poison... Wait, the sprinklers! Yep, the sprinklers washed it away. Yep.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Sniffs your hair, but cutely. Sniffs your hair cutely.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It was...
Yep, it was in the fire.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh, hydrolysis, my bad. I said hydrolysis. Hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility.
He said, Sonya said, never mind. Yes, she did.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's
Hydrolyse? Oh
was
no.
poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Is he okay?
So what?
What happened?
Huh?
What just happened? What just happened to Hajime? Hajime?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Kazuichi, you're getting more and more suspicious every time you interrupt me, bruh. You're making me want to vote you.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
You see, chat? You see exactly why I don't like Kazuichi, bruh. inserting your nose into business that's none of your business. Shut up.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
You said, did you know that in the Danganronpa 2 stage adaptation, the actors for Sonya and Gundam were married, but they split up in 2019? Aw, that's sad. But that's also hilarious, knowing that, like, they were together. Were they together before they did Danganronpa 2, or, like, were they married, like, after the Danganronpa 2 stage adaptation? Because that's so interesting.
With this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time.
Okay,
right?
Fuyuhiko, no. Not solved yet.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
But wait, there's more. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. You said they got married after? Wow, so after they did the Danganronpa 2, then they got... That's so interesting to know. So I know that they probably fell in love, I guess, on the stage. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's sad that they split up in 2019, though. Did he commit /sheesh just so he can kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? You said she got her man in real. Hashtag Team Sonya. We all aspire to be Sonya to get the person in the end, you know? Apparently so. I'm just now finding that out. So thank you for sharing that little fact with us. That's so cute. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
I mean, it is. Also, Fuyuhiko, now you're being suspicious. What's going on? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice? Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Exactly. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by
You said, as a
inhaling
little
poison
shit
that he
character
brought,
lover, I can confirm that Kaz is not invited to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse due to inappropriate behavior. He said, no Mickey Mouse tools for you, bitch. Like, bruh. You said you should definitely watch the Danganronpa stage plays when you get the chance. They're really good. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. They have ones for, okay. Oh, so wait. GD. Also, all three of the main ones. All three of the main ones. Okay, got it. So Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. Got it. Nice.
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison?
Exactly. Who brought the poison?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container for the poison.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept
You
in?
said straight up gore. Oh my god, Aubrey. You know what? It kind of somewhat rings in the back of my head as a memory, possibly. The bomb? You think it was the bomb?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Right, okay. That's a gas bomb. Okay, I see what you're saying, but keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Wait, yeah, didn't we see glass on the ground at some point? I swear we did.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it
Wasn't that
completely
part of our
incinerated.
evidence? See, wait, pause. Did we not collect that evidence? I swear we did. Wasn't it near the... Am I crazy? Why did I feel like we saw glass evidence at the freaking, at the scene of the crime? That's so weird. I don't know, that's weird. Also, you said, do you know where Sonic is? Unfortunately not. He's too fast for me to catch, so I have no idea where Sonic is right now. Probably out there catching some rings, let's be honest. But good question,
Even the
Tells.
plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely...
Wait,
melt,
yeah, so
you
this
know?
is what, okay, this is the glass that I thought it was, chat. This is the glass we saw at the scene, not the other glass. I don't know why, I was like, didn't we see glass at the scene of the crime?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
The accomplice.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
You said, nerd!
I mean,
It's not that far-fetched.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes, yes it does.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But it does change the fact about the final blow, for sure.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
What? Okay, so someone took. Okay. You said they ate all the glass except for Sonya because she's far too loyal for that.
Ah, you're right.
Oh,
You're totally
what are you
right.
gonna name your kitten?
That's totally it.
Also, what does your kitten look like?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I swear, Soda be wanting everybody to die for no reason other than to be selfish. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. And that's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
oh, the Timu ad. That's what you were singing. I'm crying.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering
Oh,
at us.
Coraline is such a cute name for a cat, and she's a black cat. Fitting. 100% fitting.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
What's crazy is he would say that exactly, and he would say it exactly the way he said it. And the reason why is because they're both the exact same voice actor, which is crazy. That's why he would say it not only just like that, he would say it in that voice too.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
He's not even whispering, he's talking right to us because it's the same exact voice actor.
The power of friendship.
You said
bursts
from the
beyond
Genshin
death,
Impact.
huh?
Oh, does it?
Fiery
You mean the
outcome
black
like
and
this
white,
is right out of
the
a
black and
teen
white bang?
manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up!
Yeah.
You just be quiet.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
I get what you're saying, but in the end,
Nice.
the reason he died
Looks
is still
very
the same
nice.
as before.
I like my little
Right?
black and white bang.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Maybe. Mayhaps.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
It was inspired by the black cat and Coraline. I figured so. That's why I was like, it's pretty fitting. Sounds pretty fitting.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the
Dang,
poison from
Aubrey.
the crime
Aubrey's talking
scene.
about Monokuma how about increase your J's. That's crazy.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
If we don't get the truth, that means that 100% we're gonna die. So we have to get the truth either way.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Y'all, do you guys want to die or something? What is going
We
on?
probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
That exactly. I knew it. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Please don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. It's gonna make me do it. It's the fire extinguisher bomb grenade. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. I bet you that's the answer, right? Fire grenade? Grab that. Fire grenade. Grab that. G's something I need. I need an E. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Here. 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 Grenade. With an A. Oh, grab that. Ah, fuck, they messed up my lettering! Chat, they messed up my lettering! Chat, man, I'm about to fuck these bitches up. They messed up my lettering. Oh shit, no! Chat, they keep messing up my stuff. This one? I just need a D. Give me a D. And give me an E? Got it. Let's go. Fire grenade. Eat ass. Eat ass. Eat ass, chat.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
That's so cute, Glitzy. You said also you might have confused the cursed Nagito with the normal Nagito. I mean, they both are typically very much the same, let's be honest.
Nagito put the poison
Typically
inside one
the
of the
same
fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
So that's also probably why the grenades did not work on putting out the fire, because they had poison in them.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those
Who
fire
was the
grenades.
person who suggested the fire grenades, I wonder?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Which we already saw that he had blue paper aluminum with him, so obviously he must have done that.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the inside.
That sounds like, was it Sonia? Because if that's, like, his accomplice would have known that, right?
That is true, but there was no
Is it
sign he
actually
was even
Sonia,
at the
chat?
break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Which we found. We found aluminum.
Could it be?
Yes, it could be.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of
A
one
sporty
of
ass
the fire
version of Sonia.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
It's literally not. Kazuichi, shut up.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Exactly.
Huh?
We have the proof for it. Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Where's the blue paper at? Where's the blue paper at? Here it is.
I can prove
Look, it don't even matter what you said. We have it right here.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
The piece of trash that he used.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched
Ultimate
this.
plushie maker. That
It
sounds
is
dope.
the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
He had to.
It's a dangerous poison after all.
You said I hate that
Extreme
cotton
caution is
candy
what-
haired biatch. Right.
So what's the issue?
You know what the issue is, bitch.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him.
You
breathed
said
it in
someone
and
give a
died,
pacifier
right?
to Kazuichi. For
So in the
real.
end, he still fucking committed suicide.
He's
Enough
pushing too.
already.
This is literally why he's so suspicious. He's pushing too hard for this.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, that's not what that means. I feel like if anything, it does point toward an accomplice.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Y'all, please, I need y'all to open your minds or else we're all gonna die here. Chiaki, say something.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Oh, trust me, Glitzy, I 100% understand that I'm broke as hell. Trust me, I understand.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Perry said soda pop.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
What the hell, Yante?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Chiaki said, I'm about to stand on business, bitch.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
What did you
We
realize?
know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Right?
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we probably threw the fire grenades, right?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Okay. The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? Yeah. I was like, yeah, when we all threw it.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
So wait, are they saying that we're the murderers? All of us are the murderers?
Grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
Wait, so are all of us the murderers?
The poison was deployed, and it converted
You
to
know what?
poison gas
If we end up all being the murderers, I'm shocked too, because what?
If that is true, then the person who brought
What?
the poison
Not
and
Nagito
spread it was-
making every single one of us the murderers. What the fuck? Oh my god. Chat, we just proved that we murdered Nagito. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What the heck?
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Chat, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Everybody run! Run, chat, run!
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito.
Are they saying only one of the bottles had it or all the bottles? I thought it was like all the bottles. The only one bottle. Okay, so maybe not all of us are murderers. Okay. Everybody calm down. Maybe only one of us is a murderer specifically. Also, you said another fun fact, but did you know that the Yashihiro's Japanese version, oh no, Japanese voice actor also played him in all the stage plays? I did not know that. You said, you killed Nagito? Perry, why? You said, I don't think Alter Ego can save us on this one. Me either. Me either, bro.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
What?
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I mean, yeah, we already reached that conclusion, but now we're just trying to figure out who the fuck did.
What the heck? You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
I'm still hoping it's Kazuichi.
Then who killed Nagito?
I'm hoping it's Kazuichi. Please let it be Kazuichi. Please let it be Kazuichi.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Kazuichi? Maybe? Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Monami, Monokuma, and Nagito? One of us?
Crap!
Wait, what? What? Wrong. None of us could have prepared the poison fire grenade. Monami, Monokuma, Nagito. Monokuma?
I see.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, how are we saying that? Bruh, okay, my head's hurting. Chat, my head's hurting because what? So we just said that it was somebody else, but now we're going right back to saying it's Nagito. So how are we proving at all that this is a accomplice by saying it was Nagito? I mean, yeah, I know he did, but at the same time, what? Okay, you know what, Glitzy, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about it too hard. You're right. He prepared the grenades, but he didn't throw them. Right. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, I was thinking about it way too hard.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Right.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same
There's a
damn
reason,
question?
Akane. Give us a second. Give us a second. She's obviously giving us the rundown for a
The
reason.
next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To bring out the imposter, maybe? The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone
I see.
throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Why is he trying to kill us, bro?
He set the fire just so we'd put
He
it
said
out.
two beautiful personalities.
do
That's
that?
crazy, Glitzy.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the
What
poison.
in the world?
It was all a setup by Nagito.
Good job, Perry. Staying hydrated is important.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
So did Nagito even know who was going to be the killer at this point? Did he just give it a random up to chance, I wonder? Well, maybe he was depending on his luck to get out the imposter.
asking you who threw it.
I don't know. How the fuck did we even find out? How do we find out which one of us actually grabbed the poison grenade?
I don't know.
Did he make me do it?
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Exactly. So how do we find that out? Please tell me it was Kazuichi. Please tell me it was Kazuichi. Lord, I'm praying right now. Please. I know, Lord, that I come to you for a lot of frivolous things, but this one thing in life, I'm just asking you, please let it be Kazuichi.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Had to hit up the Lord real quick for a prayer on that one, chat.
Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
I know, right? Like, bruh, we're going back and forth on this.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Well, then what the fuck? Okay, so question, does Monokuma even know who the killer is then? Like, what? Even if we found the fingerprints on it, we'd still have to be like, we have to figure out which bottle contained the poison, right? And we don't have any proof of that, right?
What the hell?
What?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else
Chat,
into
my
killing him.
fucking head hurts. What the
To do
hell?
that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
What?
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
So is there any way to actually figure this one out?
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Exactly.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying
This is
himself on
this is
the
a
floor, was able to
crazy
breathe in the dense poison.
crazy ass positioning right now. Right, this is driving me nuts too. Like literally, this is
And then-
what? Ugh.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
And yet I guess we can though.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I mean, if that's the case, okay, so the thing is, the question at the end of the day is, we've always gone by whoever landed the final blow that killed. The blow that killed has always been what has been there. So if we can prove that it literally, the killing blow was actually the spear, then yes, Nagito did it himself. But if the killing blow was actually the poison, then I don't know, chat. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's happening, honestly.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Okay. Yeah, but if he did the final blow to himself, then that means he did it. Like,
That's right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
okay, I feel like they're changing up the rules, chat, because literally when it came to Pekko's and Fuyuhiko's case, they literally were like, it's whoever did the final kill that killed him. It was the one who did the final kill. So if we still take the same rules, it should apply here too. So it makes me mad when they like bend the rules like this, chat, because they have rules set for one, but then they change the rules set for the next case. And it's like, no, you should be keeping the same rules. That makes no sense.
Are you fucking serious?
Was his
Oh,
trick
that's what
all
pisses me off
along.
about Danganronpa.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
What?
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated
Exactly,
guesses.
rules for thee, but not for me ass rules. Exactly, Pokey. Exactly. Like, that's so annoying as hell. Because guess what? At the end of the day, the final killing blow was him letting go of the thing, and then therefore he did it to himself. His final killing, it doesn't matter if the poison made him let go of it. The final killing blow at the end of the day was him letting go of the spear because he hadn't set it up himself. He set it up himself, chat. He let it go. That's him. That was his fault. That's what killed him. The final kill blow was him.
He probably
Awesome, big
expected
stretch.
that his fake suicide would be found out.
Big stretch.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Bro, Monokuma, I'm about to stab you at this point. Shut up.
However, he also prepared a mystery that
I get a
couldn't be
pass, guys.
solved.
Ass trial.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Bruh, someone needs to slap you in your face. Shut up.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Sir, what?
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
That's what it feels like. Like all of us are the Blackened, but why? What the fuck?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Actually, and this is my thing, chat. Literally, we all can't be the killer. The rule, again, unless they're trying to bend it one more time, is there can only be one killer. Literally, there can only be one. So we can't all be the fucking Blackened. There can only be one of us. And this is my thing. Monokuma fucking knows that too. So what sense does this even make? This doesn't even make any sense.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenade.
Nah, it's Kazuichi's fault. Let's just blame him, honestly. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with throwing Kazuichi under the bus.
Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's a look. You're okay, Glitzy. You're okay.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
It's okay, Perry. I appreciate you not telling me because then that would spoil it. Well, we're all trying to figure it out together.
How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
There has to be some way.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
What was the point, or what was the purpose? He said, how dare he blame my man?
Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Exactly, that sounds like Monokuma can't know who the killer is either.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Is that why this is the last class trial, I wonder?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
How would you know that, though?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
Send him,
And
Joe.
one of those visits seemed to take a while.
So you murder him, girl.
Please stop! I will never become clean!
He says she was in the bathroom shitting, y'all. She was taking a shit.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean,
That's
how
crazy.
can you have
That's
such an awful
crazy.
power?
Hello. He says she jerking it. That's crazy.
So, of course this trial still
Thank you for the
counts.
subscription.
Do your very
Hello,
best
thank
to
you.
guess who the
Welcome
killer
in.
is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Fuyuhiko's getting mad. I would too, honestly.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
There has to be, right?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
He said, why do I feel like everyone is going to get executed in this one? My memory's so fuzzy for this trial.
There's one way, I think.
Do we just all start volunteering as tribute one by one or together? I volunteer as tribute.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
The fuck are we gonna do? Just all take off
I
running?
want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right. It doesn't mean that the trial's over just yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
He said I don't run very fast. It's okay. It's okay. Closing arguments start. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what does this one say? What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Clearly the special poison. Right before switching the poison, I'll tie the burn rope onto my hand. Bombs. There's a lot of grenades. Right before switching the poison? Was it this one? Ah, fuck you. No, this one doesn't fit into here. I need to think about it one more time. Okay, go this way. It says what's placed inside the break room. Oh, this one, right? What? No. Is it? Okay, it is. Yeah. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Let's line up the Monokuma panels. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. I'll tie the burn rope onto my right hand. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself, I'll tie the burn rope into my hand? Try this one. Okay, it was this. Alright, chat. Look, I'm focusing in. Give me a second. What's this one? It says right before switching poison. The spear's dangling. I swear there was a panel back here, right? What's this one say? It says what's beyond the Monokuma panel? How did he support the spear? It was dangling, right? Damn, fuck you. Okay, move. It says I'll put this oil lighter here, sneak attacking my left hand with a knife in order to hurt himself? Ah! Bro, that looks like it fits. What do you mean? It says Nagito propped up the knife with something. It's supposed to be the bear right there. The reason we went to the warehouse was... okay, I don't know. Inside the thrown fire grenade was... what made the spear fall? It was dangling. Wait, no, I don't think that goes there. Bro, I don't know. Shoot. Okay, focus. The reason we went to the warehouse... Nagito propped up something in order to hurt himself. It's not that, so how did he support the spear? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Bro, I don't... Which one of these goes where? What made the spear fall? Him! He made the spear fall. What? Okay. Inside the... I know it was supposed to be poison, so no. The reason we went to the warehouse was a fire. Nagito propped up the... What? Bruh, it's not helping. So why is this not it? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Maybe this goes here. What? Chat, bro. Chat, I have no idea. You said I might have to start over. You're right. Yeah, I might have to start over. How did he support... Bro, I don't know. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Fire, right? Fucking fire curtain. There's nothing. I don't see where these fits in. So this one says sneak attacking my left hand with a knife. I'll just put this oil lighter here. The spear's dangling. You said try the oil fire thing on the explode panel? Where are you talking about? Where? Here? Try this one here? Okay. That's not it either. Let's see. Oil lighter. Propped up the knife with a Monokuma bear in order to hurt himself. He has a knife right here though. How did he support the spear? It was supposed to be the girder. None of these things fit. What's beyond? Maybe this goes here. What? I would have never thought that. What the fuck? I would have never thought that ever. Okay, let's see. We almost got it. Let me lock in. How did he support the spear? I'll grab the spear. I don't know if that's necessarily it, just in case. In order to hurt himself. Fuck. Damn, that was wrong. Okay, we have to start over, chat. We have to start over. Hello, Kiyotaka. Welcome in. What's up? We have to start over real quick. We're all gonna die. Which makes no sense. Why is it that everyone doubts me and then immediately votes me? Like, bruh, that don't even make no sense. You said the lighter on Nagito setting the Monokuma panels, bruh. Oh, God, bruh. We gotta restart, chat. We gotta restart. Him, by a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is... Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. Well, at least we know I'm not the murderer. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. And that means Yuta too, Hajime.
Our end?
Yep, this is our end. Yes, I would like to retry. Let's go. All right, chat, let me lock in. You said, bro, you were just trying to help. Exactly, I was just trying to help. Bro, they be doing this to me. I don't understand. All right, starting over, chat. Let's go. We got it this time. We're good. Also, look at Nagito's face right here. All right, what was inside the refrigerator? Okay, these panels are not the same. Right before the switch. What was placed inside? What was beyond the panel? Here. Okay, his whole body wasn't tied up. Here. And then this one is, oh, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Nagito propped here. Yes, got it. Got it. Okay. Give us a second. We're almost here. Okay. This is the reason he went to the warehouse. What does this one do? How did he support the spear in order to hurt himself? Backwards? What was inside the break room? Here? Okay, sprinklers activated, the spear's dangling, putting duct tape over my mouth. One of these is about the fire for sure. The reason we went to the warehouse is not that. Inside the thrown fire grenade was... What made the spear fall down? Shoot. Okay, give me a second, chat, I'm looking, give me a second. One of these has to be the sprinklers, right? The reason we went to the warehouse was a fire, though. In order to hurt himself? How did he support the spear? I feel like maybe? Yes! Oh my gosh, it was that. Okay. We got it, okay. Remove the lid. Let's see here. What was inside? What was this? Okay. Right before switching the poison, remove the lid. Oh, chat, we're tearing it up, chat. Okay. Let's see. Empty space. Here. How did he support? Here. Gotcha. Okay. Empty space. The reason we went to the warehouse was throwing one fire grenade, line up the poison inside. Here. All right, last stop, chat. Says, what made the spear fall? Oops, I let go of the cord. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whoopsie. My bad. The reason we went to the warehouse was this. No, really? Bitch. Oh, the video message. Right. I almost forgot. You said he's doing baby girl activities. That's crazy, chat. Chat, not y'all talking about he's doing oopsie baby girl activities. Got that shit. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Okay, to everyone who's just joined us now, hello. You are joining us at the climax, by the way. But yes, oh, our other chat is over on Twitch. That's where the main chat is. At the Lamb Koi over on Twitch, over on the Purple app. That's where the main chat is. But yes, you guys, hello. Everyone who's just joining us now, hello, welcome in. I couldn't say hello to you before, but I'm saying hello to you now because now I have free time after figuring out everything. What is up, everyone? Hello, welcome in. Yes, you guys are joining us in the middle of Nagato doing baby girl activities, apparently. Mink said, come over to the Purple app. That's crazy. Also, what did you say? You said we were just the second. No, you guys. Also, what's up, Brid? Hello, everyone. Hello. You said, I can't believe Nagato made Monokuma recheck their notes by making literally everyone the blacken. For real, though, like, bruh. Oh my god, y'all, I can't. Also, Minx, you said, I feel like the Kazik with the poison from Apex Legends. I have not played Apex Legends, so I don't know that. I don't know what that is. So, also, why was he so fine while killing himself? Glitzy, we gotta raise your standard. So he said, but why was he so fine though? Oh my god. Chat, y'all, come on.
He kept a specific
why
item
was he
inside
so
his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Kiyotaka said, what?
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Brett said, but they ain't wrong though. That's crazy. Okay, chat. All right. Everybody calm down before I have to get the spray bottle down on y'all.
Using the gloves and gas mask.
You gotta spray y'all down. Look, chill down, cool down. You said I have a type and Danganronpa men, not Teruteru or Kazuichi. Valid.
Break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
For real. Look, you know what? From that angle, I can see it. I can see it, chat. I get it. I get being down bad from that angle. You said I have a type 2. None of my guys never make it to the end. That's crazy. No. Oh no.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
You said you have a stupid theory. Do you want to hear it? Let's hear it. Lay it on me, Aubrey.
We were looking for the bomb.
Not all of us
Nagito
even.
headed over to the goods warehouse.
You said, just look at Hajime and me, yeah.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and place an oil lighter
From the
in
screen
front
to the ring. Anytime I hear somebody say that, that's what it reminds me of. You said, why is Nagito so fine in this? Y'all, please. Y'all, chat, all my coins can't be this down bad, y'all. Please. Please.
From there,
Y'all,
Nagito set his insane
we
plan in
can't be in
motion.
love with these toxic men like this. Y'all, it's bad for our health. No. Y'all, come on.
First,
One of
the
us has to
sphere
be
to
held
took from
accountable.
the
Now,
Zuni
it's not
castle
me
from
because
the
I'm not
stone
strong
girded by
enough,
its
but
core.
like one of you guys for sure. You said kiss. You said, where's me Nekomaru
Then he tied his
content?
arms and legs at the
Well,
back of
right
the
now you're just gonna
warehouse
have to
with
get
rope.
mini Maru content because he's a little mini robot right now.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right
He
arm
said, my
beforehand.
type is toxic men. What do you expect, bro? We can't all have the same type in men, bro. We can't all have the same type.
In doing so,
Pokey
he
said,
made sure
I
that
love the
only his
tweaks
right
except for
hand was
Kaz.
free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
That's crazy. That's a crazy ass statement. That's so insane. Yo, you said I'm different. They gotta be strong. You know it. We love a strong toxic man. That's why Sebastian's the ultimate toxic man for sure.
He lay down
Ultimate.
face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did
Not you
something
guys
more
over
unpredictable.
here being put in a trance by Nagito's smile. That's crazy.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to
Also,
scream,
Aubrey, you said it's just that all of the Danganronpas is a D&D campaign, and each Danganronpa game is a different campaign, and Monokuma is the DM master. You know, that would make sense. What's up? Kiyotaki said, beware, I'm on
stabbed
Twitch
himself
too.
with the knife multiple
Welcome,
times
welcome
in.
in.
His left arm and in both of his thighs.
Finally. He said, Lamb, you're so silly. Oh,
Dropped the knife
silly
on the
vanilla.
plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Thank you. Sometimes I am a certified silly goose, as one would say. You said, I love the men in Danganronpa with the big bitties. Oh, we love the big bitties. They're very attractive and hot. Mondo, Nekomaru, Gonto, Juzo, and Nagito, even though he doesn't have them. We can just imagine their big old bitties. It's cool. It's cool.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also
Nagito,
wanted
give
us
it to me,
think he
please.
did
Y'all, chat, I'm going to have to hit all you guys with the spray bottle. Stop it. I gotta send you all to horny gulag for sure.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over.
This is
In fact,
crazy.
it was just about
Also,
to begin.
Kiyotaka said double threat. That's crazy. The big old bitties.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Yes, I have to send all of you guys to horny jail. Well, not together because then you guys are gonna start convoluting plans and all that stuff. I gotta put you guys in your own jail cells separately.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Yes, the gulag, the horny
That was
gulag.
part of Nagito's plan.
Oh shit.
We opened the door to the warehouse,
Like
which
dominoes.
inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
You know what? In that picture right there, Nagito looks like he's part of that band Gorillas. That's what he reminded me of just now. Not y'all escaping. No, you not. No, you is not. Y'all.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's
Glitzy
break
said,
room to
"Ha,
obtain some
island go
fire
boom."
extinguishing grenades.
Y'all.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Okay, yeah, but this still doesn't
It
tell
never
us.
occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that
Exactly.
Nagito had
Y'all,
prepared.
we still have to figure out which one of us killed him. I'm still hoping for Kazuichi to be the killer in the end. Like, please, can we just sacrifice Kazuichi? That's all.
Poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread
Not y'all
everywhere.
escaping. I'm gonna have to freaking double jail cell you all.
The poison gas quickly
Nagito
drifted
reminds
to
me
the
so
curtain at
much
the
of the
back of
Gorillas
warehouse,
band. Like,
where
bruh,
Nagito
I feel like he's just gonna bust out in song right now.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely
You say you want
surrounded
some
the
ice cream?
area
I don't
where
have any
Nagito
ice
lay
cream
face
for
up
you,
on the
Barry. I'm
floor.
sorry.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Okay. He said he's still so fine, even though
Which
even
caused
looking like
him to
that.
let go of the rope in his left hand, and the
Look,
fallen
when you
spear
got the looks,
plunged
you
into
got
his
the looks, no
stomach.
matter what angles, I guess. Look, you can be hot and a bad person at the same time, chat. You can be hot and a bad
This
person.
is all the information related to
Hot
Nagito's
people can be
plan.
bad people.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
You said, well, guess gotta become Nagito. Y'all, please.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
You said the first thing I thought of was Monokuma smoking a cig. What the hell is happening? Oh shit, what the fuck? Hajime was like crouched over like a freaking goblin. What was going on there?
Should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki?
You said Hajime
Will that
when
help you figure out who the
in
killer
his
is?
comic form is fine as fuck. Chiaki, what you gotta say about this girl?
Chiaki?
You said Hajime, your back don't hurt. Your back don't hurt though. But your back don't hurt. Put your back into it.
Just as I thought. It's impossible.
Aubrey, you're the only one who didn't get sent to horny jail. You're okay, Aubrey. You're not getting sent, but everybody else 100%.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
Oh, so I can vote for whoever I want. I'm voting for Kazuichi 100%. I'm voting. If I can vote whoever I want, I'm voting
That's part of
Kazuichi.
the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh, he cared. He cared, and I'm hoping he cared enough to make it Kazuichi. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Nagito be like the song, put your back into it, put your back into it. Exactly, exactly. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Not y'all screaming like fangirls talking about,
He believed we tried to extinguish the flame,
like, y'all, come on.
and he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Exactly, Perry.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean?
You said Hajime is fine all the time. Do you think his Ahoki reflects? Oh my God, Glitzy, you got it. I gotta hit you with the water bottle, bro. I gotta hit you with the water bottle. Bad. Calm down. Cool down.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing.
That is
remember?
wild.
Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Not you going feral. That's
I want you
crazy.
to try to remember what that is.
I do. I want to yeet Soda so badly. Like, bro, get him out of here. He survived for too long. What Nagito believed in was his talent.
I see.
Yeah, he believed in the ultimate luck he had in the end.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
His shaft. Shaft, please. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be all right.
Guess the last thing he could believe in.
You said
was
now
his own
all my
talent.
men is gone. Now who I go for? I don't know, bro.
That's not so strange, really.
Kiyotaka
Most of
said,
us
my
here have
queen,
been
Sonya,
relying on
save
the
us.
same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
It's what he said, but let's be honest, bro.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Nagito, who would ever love a failure like me? Also Nagito, but I believe in myself, so I believe in me and I love me. Says it wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I used only one bullet, huh? I guess that's just what Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So, that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building in their hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, and that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time. Right?
He said, Nagito, I love you, stay on screen, please!
I just thought
Y'all.
it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Legacy said, oh, he was so cute back then. Legacy, he looked the same as he always did. What changed? Legacy said, oh, he was so cute back then. Y'all, please. You say you have an OC who you ship with Teru? Huh?
He factored in his belief in us.
Y'all.
But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
He didn't?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Exactly. This is literally Nagito.
What did he do?
He said, I want to see the fan art lock in. Let's go.
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Exactly. He literally was probably aiming for the imposter. You said, wait, pause. What did you just say? You said Nagito's shaking his ass for me right now. What is happening? Chad, what is going on? I look away for 1 minute and I come back and y'all say some more crazy ass shit. What is happening?
A target? Who?
Y'all.
The target's true identity.
Talking about Nagito is shaking his ass for me, bro. What?
That's why he relied
What
on
is
being the
happening
ultimate
right
lucky
now?
student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after
You said
would pick
TikTok
up the
jail
fire
cell. That's
grenade.
great. Yes, you gotta stay in the TikTok jail cell, bro. He was definitely, he 100% was aiming for the freaking imposter for sure.
Did he risk his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Let's see.
Who is it?
Is it
Who's the
Kazuichi?
target Nagito was after?
Is it Kazuichi? Please let it be Kazuichi. Please let it be Kazuichi. Please let it be Kazuichi. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see.
Look, please let it be Kazuichi. Please. Please.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was
How
rely
did
on
he?
his own
My
luck.
question is, how did you say, guys? I forgot Akane existed. Akane ain't getting no lines right now. She is silent as hell right now.
Then what he said in his video message.
You said, "Ha, weed go boom." It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So he did find it out. How?
Just bluffing.
I mean, we know it's not Chiaki for sure, but like, how did he figure out? Well, no, okay, so he was bluffing? I wonder, no, he knew. He 100% knew. He knew.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Right. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, it is taking fucking long, I'll agree with that. Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Okay, so, but the question is, who did it then?
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Okay, but he could have gave us a clue as to who the fucking traitor was, bro.
By finding out who the traitor is, Our
He said, "I
hopes
want to
will
see my
shine
man."
even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
You would know it well, wouldn't you, Soda? Monami, what you got to say?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Monami, you ain't gotta listen to him, bruh. Kick him, bruh.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna believe you. That makes the most sense. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually have happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
the power of belief will carry you everywhere, apparently.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, but none of us are the ultimate lucky student. That's the issue.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean,
Vote for you.
we don't know who the target is. There's no way we can even
Nah, I'm
vote.
hoping 100% you're the target, bro. I'm hoping his luck pointed right at you.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare,
Bro,
what would have happened?
Kiyotaka, you're saying it's Sonya? Bro, I'm really hoping it's Kazuichi. Like, if it is Sonya, I'll see why the reasons were, considering she was acting really suspicious at some point.
Would
But I'm
it have
hoping it's Kazuichi, bro.
Stop Nagito from acting so reckless?
I don't think it would have stopped him, because considering that's Nagito's personality, no.
Huh?
You said in Dangan 1, when it was time to give hope to everyone, I was confused, so I didn't shoot anything. I got the bad ending. Right, it was confusing. I think we failed the first time around too, so.
Even if they wanted to
I can't
reveal
remember it.
themselves,
Look, I have to go back and look at
they
that
couldn't
shit.
do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki, you trying to tell me something right now? Please do not let it be Chiaki, bro. Please.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Oh my, please don't tell me it's actually Chiaki. That's gonna break my heart if it's Chiaki. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm legit gonna be mad.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Chat, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Do not let this be Chiaki.
You want us to guess?
I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Are you serious? Why would you make us fall in love with Chiaki and then make it be Chiaki? I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Chiaki, please, no, please, no. Lord, please.
What does that mean?
Lord,
think it is,
please stop
Hajime?
giving me these hard ass battles. I can't take it. I am not your strongest warrior, please.
Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Please let it be Kazuichi. Please don't let it be Chiaki.
Why?
Please, chat.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Chiaki, what are you saying?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Chat, please. Chat, please. Please tell me it's not actually, please. Please tell me it's not Chiaki. I don't like how this is making me feel, chat, please.
Why?
This game is touching me in a bad place. I don't like this.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Please, please, please,
Seriously, why?
please. Hajime can't say anything but why.
Who do you think is the traitor?
Chat. Do you guys remember when we found that dumb Monami's notebook thing? Do you guys remember when we found that and I was like, the information that's in here is the information that only Chiaki would know? Bro, please. I was hoping I was wrong.
Hajime, please.
Chiaki, don't do this. I will literally vote Kazuichi for you, bruh. Please. Bro, this is... Oh, Hajime got teary-eyed. No. Chat. No. I don't want to. Where's Kazuichi? Where's Kazuichi at? No, it had to be you. It can't be Chiaki. No, Jet, I don't want. can we all just agree to vote Kazuichi instead, please? I don't wanna. Look at her smiling. How could you vote for that face? No. I'm voting for Kazuichi. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's you, Kazuichi. It's you. It's not her. No, Chad, they won't let me. It's Kazuichi. No. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. I don't appreciate this. No. Can it be somebody else, please? Yeah, it can be Sonya. It can be Sonya. I can deal with that. It can be Sonya. No, it's not Sonya either. Damn it. Bruh, this is a bullshit. Bro. Shit. He said apologize to Sonya. I'm sorry, Sonya. I just didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be Chiaki. No. Why? I don't understand why. What the fuck? You. Bro, chat. I got teary-eyed too. What the fuck? No. This is some bullshit. Who decided to make this game? Whoever made this game is a bad person. If you, the person creator of Danganronpa 2, you're a bad person. How dare you make Chiaki the killer? How dare you? Why would you spit in my face like this? I don't come into your home, tell you it's raining, and then spit down your throat, do I? At least not without consent, I don't. Like, why would you do that to me, bruh? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this type of pain, chat. I didn't ask for that. Why? Oh my God, chat. He said, will you slap me if I admit I never really liked Chiaki? Why? I would. This is some bullshit, chat. You said, rest in peace, Chiaki. You would have loved Roblox. Chat, this is some bullshit. Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, Kazuichi would have been the perfect person to be the killer. Why? I don't get this. Why do they want to hurt me like this? What have I ever done wrong to people? All I do is spread love and positivity, and yet people want to hurt me this way. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, Kiyotaka said, my queen Sonya is never evil. I know, I'm sorry. It's just right then I was having a moment of weakness because they wouldn't let me vote Kazuichi, and I didn't want to vote Chiaki. It's some bullshit. Aubrey, you said, I have a stupid headcanon. Junko made the Danganronpa games, hence why it's so railroady and so buggy to fill us with despair. For real, I feel like I'm filled with nothing but despair right now. Like, I don't feel joyful at all. I feel a whole bunch of despair right in this very moment. That's all I feel, despair. I'm crying. Also, you said bringing maximum despair. Yes. Maximum despair. Y'all, I can't. This is horrible. Why would they do this? I don't get this. Also, you said that's because love sucked. Bruh. I can't. Okay. All right. Says it's you?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Why?
Please, hold on.
And Monami knew from the beginning. So is it like, what is, like, how did they, I don't, like, is she even a real person? Is, like, Chiaki even real? Is she, like, a robot? Bro, okay, you guys are in ad. So because we're at such a climax, I'm definitely going to pause right now because, bro, bro, I can't go on without support. I need somebody to hold my little lamb hand at this point. I need someone to hold my little lamb hand because this is some bullshit, y'all. Also, you said rest in peace, Chiaki. You would have loved the Minecraft movie. Okay, y'all. I don't get it. Why would you make Kazuichi so hateable and just in the end not give me the satisfaction of like killing him? I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, I think it's so funny because Glitzy said that they've never really liked Chiaki from the beginning, which I'm like, I don't know. I suppose, you don't have to love her, but I feel like she was so helpful to us. She always tried to help something. She always was like, okay, yeah, think about this, think about that. So what about her personality like screams traitor though? That's why I don't understand. Is it a case of that she just didn't remember she was the traitor? Because when was the case? Because this is also the thing. he made her swipe her thing and it worked, right? So therefore, to us, that made it seem like she definitely was not the traitor. So I don't understand. How is it that all of a sudden, like, Chiaki just ends up being the traitor? I don't get that. Like, they did not have her set up in any type of way to be traitor-ish. You said rage bait? For sure, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But yes, you guys are all back now. Yes, everyone, welcome back. We're gonna continue now.
You totally guessed right.
Chiaki, don't be happy about this. We're all sad. Be sad with us, bitch.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What?
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
You said I'm only sad for Hajime. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense? What do you mean? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie. Right?
Thickly. Body pillow to mourn my loss of my daddies. Bro, we all need one right now. Thickia.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you
This
saying
is
sorry
bullshit.
for?
What does this mean?
They said they'd never end up with their love. That's so sad.
So now, you've been tricking us?
You want to know what's so interesting? It makes me even more mad at Kazuichi. Kazuichi was so sure that Hajime was the traitor that time that he ended up was like, Chiaki, I want to go with you. When your dumbass went with the traitor, you dumbass, you were so sure it was me, but you made sure that go with the actual traitor. Fuck you, bro. Like, now I'm even more upset with Kazuichi.
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time.
Not y'all about to fight over who gets to be Hajime's love right now.
Chiaki, being the traitor,
I'm eating popcorn. I need some right now.
horrifying Future Foundation.
Also, he said chicken jockey, yar. He says, for who the traitor is, the player playing the game. I mean, technically, it makes me feel like it, but nah, it should definitely be Kazuichi.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Oh, look, oh.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why do you not have anything more to say, girl? We want to keep talking to you.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true
He said
identity.
ill.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
What?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
Exactly, like what?
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Bro, please tell me that like Chiaki's just lying or something. Like, please.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
You said you ship Akane with Fuyuhiko, so I can't take him.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Please tell me this is a great bamboozle is not actually Chiaki, please? Please?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What is going on? Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
I'm so confused, Chad. I'm so confused.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? Why?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I don't know what I would use to even prove that she's a traitor. What?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
What?
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
How?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Also, why would you make me do that as your friend?
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Sad boy hours, chat. Sad boy hours.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
I don't even know what I would use to prove that. Like, I didn't think she was the killer in the first place.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor.
Okay,
It's
I'm
just no way we
sacrificing
can ignore
everybody
this
else.
without confirming.
Look, like I said, I'm sacrificing literally everybody else. Because that everybody else includes Kazuichi.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not. So, is she the ultimate imposter for real? What?
She's not disguised at all.
Well, then who the fuck?
Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami, what is going on? Someone explaining what the hell is
Monami?
happening.
Too bad.
What?
I'm not part of the
Hello,
same group as that
Fallen.
girl.
Hello. Wait, what?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Okay, so Monami's just lying. Okay, got it. Monami, shut.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
What?
I've always been alone. I have no friends
Damn.
anywhere.
I feel that. I feel it on the real level right
That's
there.
why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever. Hajime,
I'm crying.
you're going to listen to my request, right?
He said I'm gonna steal your arms, Monokuma. What the hell, y'all? He said I'm your friend now, don't worry. Damn it. I've been good. How have you been, Fallen? Thank you for asking.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh, this is breaking my heart. What the heck? Monami and Chiaki's relationship? Proving it here, is that the only way? The only thing that connects them, Chad, is literally Monami's notebook. Welcome back, welcome back. Panic. Oh, I hate panic talk. I'm not good at panic talk.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Ah, ah.
Let's all get along.
Not good at this, not good at this, not good at this, not good at this.
I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Ah, ah, ah.
Burst open and mix.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm not good at panic talk, bruh. It sucks. Sucks ass. I hate panic talk.
I won't let you.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, no, no, help,
I'll
help,
lower your
help,
grade.
help, Chad, help.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Come on, come on, come on, you bitch.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade.
Fucking negative. Fuck you, bitch. What do you mean negative?
Stupid face.
It says,
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I hate panic talk, bruh. You said just hold it. You can hold the button. I did not know that. You could hold. I could have held the button this entire time, bro.
I discovered a notebook.
Lizzie. Oh my god. I wish you would have been here at the beginning of the series because I didn't even know you could just hold the button. What? That's crazy. Also, Fall, you said I've been mad as usual. Honestly, relatable as hell, bro. Oh my gosh. But I hope everything is okay, Fall. Also, would one of you guys so kindly explain to Wolf how this game broke my heart, please?
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Yeah, like I said, there's a detail in there that only Chiaki would know.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Damn. That's
So
good,
sudden.
Fallen. Just one step at a time, my dude.
Give me that notebook.
Wolf said, I fucking knew it. Please. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Kuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
It's not written in there specifically, but it's the way it's written that tells you who it is.
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
He said, Pikuya, my mans. Y'all.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook.
He said, Monokuma, I will dye your fur bright yellow like this. Damn, Aubrey.
It's different from me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Yes, you can swear. It's fine. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I did, but I didn't want to believe it, clearly. I was hoping that for some reason Kazuichi would have been involved. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Or read. Yo, look, she over there sweating.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Chiaki.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Glitzy, damn.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Yep.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because of the details.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Literally. The entry about the topic we discussed in that entry was the final dead room. Literally, I said it when I saw it, chat. I was like, I said the only people who would have known that was Chiaki and me. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime just tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside.
You said
the final dead room.
Monokuma is the dumbest bitch in the world. Agreed. Agreed, Perry.
The only one who knew that.
You said, yo, why the fingers like that? Y'all. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out of this. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Damn.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we
You said
spent with
Monokuma's
her?
probably a traitor. True, true.
Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
Damn.
That is why we should help her.
I mean, trust me, I would love to help her by volunteering Kazuichi in her place, like literally.
I'm not satisfied either.
I would love to help her right now.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way
A
you'd do
cursed
something
letter in
so stupid when
Danganronpa,
you found the bomb.
Celestia, Cheer. You're right. Everyone who like has the name that starts with a C tends to be cursed as hell. Like, you're right. What the fuck? He said, I'm gonna throw hands. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her notebook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong. But was it wrong or was it right?
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Celestia from My Little Pony.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Unless it was a traitor that was tired of, like, being a traitor. You said, I've noticed that the X's on the dead people's portraits are different.
Chiaki probably
What do you
knew the
mean,
bomb
Wolf?
was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
All right, Perry, take your time.
That is a
I have
mistake.
not seen
That
that,
must be
no.
a
I have
mistake.
not seen the My Little Pony infection AU, no. What is
Say no
that?
Such things. Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Well, of course I don't want her to be, but there's nothing stopping her from being at this point.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh shit, where are we going? Make your argument? For real? What are we using? All we can use is Monami's notebook, really? Sonya's account... Wait, what was Sonya's account? Pause. Before they start talking. What was Sonya's account again? Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking. This is probably what's going to help us, chat. Because the thing is, if Chiaki and Monami were working together, considering Monami was peeking, she probably reported back to Chiaki about this. So, yeah. So this probably is what's probably going to help us. Let's see. Oh, shit.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did, but again, she also...
She's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No. What? Okay, I thought like the cautious thing would have been like, okay, she didn't have to be cautious because she knew, again, the bomb was fake. Also, Akane, put them titties away.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
Bruh.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I cannot see. Move. Move, bitch.
She's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Yes, she would have. She literally would have.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No, no, no. It's right there. It's right there, chat. It's right here. Got it. Awesome. Welcome back, Ren. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're fine. You're fine.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only
You
one
said just
who knew it
accept it
was
at this
fake.
point. Our suffering would end faster, right? Also, welcome back, everyone who's just coming, just coming back or just coming in. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military
You
base
said also
wasn't real.
K's a curse letter in Danganronpa? You think so?
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
She's like, fuck, I forgot that.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out,
Maybe,
I'll
possibly.
just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the
Exactly,
bomb
yeah,
was a fake
Kazuichi's
was
still
because
alive too. Exactly. That's how I was like, do they always die? I was like, the people with the C for sure seem to always die, but I was like, K's, I don't know.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh, what the fuck? Sonya said, Sonya's like, nah, I can't believe it, bro.
Already.
Oh, hello,
Please
hello.
do
Thank
not
you,
say
Jim, for the
another
follow.
word.
Hello, hello. We are live right now at the Lampoy on Twitch. Oh my god, we hit our goal. We were so close. We hit our goal. Thank you, Jim, for helping us hit our first TikTok goal of the night. We are live over at the Lampoy over on Twitch, so consider hopping over and dropping a follow over there. We'd appreciate you so kindly.
I do not want this anymore.
You said W. You said that scared you? It scares us every time it happens to you.
Sonya.
And
All right, we gotta fight
just
somebody right now.
because she knew the bomb was a fake
Okay.
does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Sonya, I understand, girl, but at this point, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta fight. All right, rebuttal. Sonya's account, Monami's notebook, gas mask, special. I'm not sure which in here would actually help. Maybe the academy file?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay. Oh shit, I don't
After
get.
all, I also knew the bomb was
Fuck,
fake.
I don't have any more. Where the... Okay. Sonya, she's panicking pretty badly. All right, Pokey, thank you. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Wait
I
a
should be
minute.
doubted too.
Hello, Jim. Thank you for the
I
follow.
also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Okay, so this is the thing. Let's see, I'm thinking. Bro, I have no idea what's gonna be the orange text. I don't know how to combat her. I have no idea how to combat her. But yes, welcome in, Jim. Thank you for the follow. You are one of us. Welcome to the Koi Pond. Bro, you said poor Sonya. Like, I understand she doesn't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it either, but at this point, we gotta go, Sonya. We got to. He said, y'all better hide. Hajime is gonna tickle your toe. He better not fucking tickle my toes, bro.
Even if she knew.
All right,
the
let's
bomb
try
was
this one more
fake,
time.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay, go.
If that counts as evidence,
All right.
I should be doubted too.
Okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
All right. Okay, we got her on this one.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
But what helps us here?
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Who?
That someone is Monokuma.
I don't...
Monokuma said so earlier. Correctly knows everything about this island. Monokuma
Damn!
told that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
What? I'm not sure who... Okay, this is the thing. We have to figure out... I don't know which sword will actually help on this one, chat. You said Sonya lost her close girlfriends. She did. She lost, like, just back to back. Like, Akane's literally the last one at this point. You said, to be honest, Sonya did watch the one person she loved die. True. True. So I get it. Oh, also, hello, Moss. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. You said, what did you say? You said Mono Perry is the best. Okay, Perry. Also, you said, I just realized that the Danganronpa characters sometimes look like cardboard cutouts. Does that mean that Juko just plays with cardboard cutouts? Possibly. Possibly. I'm trying to figure, I don't know what's gonna help on this one.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I should have waited. I should have waited. Shit.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn. Okay. It's because I jumped to it too fast. I'm not sure which one of these is actually gonna help.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
I feel like the file should help for some
I also
reason.
knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya's account.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Oh, yes, Daddy!
Oh, yes, Daddy! This scared the fuck out of me.
Who knew that bomb was fake?
Oh, yes, Daddy!
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this Monokuma probe that he was in, so you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Bro, I don't... It's hard to even figure out how to get up in there. Like, bro, I can't even get up in there because I don't know whose statement is what.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
You said, was the bomb fake beforehand? Yeah, the bomb beforehand was fake, yeah.
I should be
It wasn't real. It wasn't the real bomb. Oh, the one that they used the first time, though? No, that wasn't fake. You said, don't you dare duct tape Sonya.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
What are we talking about? I want duct tape?
Who told her? What matters is that she heard about
Are you guys saying to use duct tape? What are you guys saying?
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay, that's what she says.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Okay.
He knows everything about this island that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Bro, I don't have enough freaking things to go through here.
Damn it.
Okay, chat, what is the actual answer here? Does anyone know which one I'm actually supposed to be hitting on? Well, I will allow you guys to give me the answer for this one. Which, am I even using the right sword? Is it not supposed to be the Host Peak file, or is it supposed to be something else? No, I'm not gonna Google it. That's what I'm asking you guys. You guys are my Google. You guys are the Google. Crackkill said Google it. No, you guys are the Google. He said it's always the blonde dress. No, it's not the blonde. We know it's Chiaki. We're just trying to figure out how to prove her wrong right now. No, I'm not searching it up. No, you guys are the Google. You said, OMG, I was panicking because the last charger wasn't charging. You said, but then you realized the block wasn't even plugged in. That's crazy, Glitzy. Oh, you said it's not that one. I'm guessing it's the last statement, but with which bullet, I'm not sure. Okay, okay, got it. All right, Legacy, locking in on that one then. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I wonder what would it be?
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Maybe it's Monokuma's account?
I should be doubted too.
Give me a second. Pause. What was Monokuma's account? Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, so you might be onto something, Legacy. Maybe it's gonna be her last statement with this one. Okay, all right, let's try. Locking in.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, okay, it is. Thank you, appreciate it. See, I told you, you guys are Google. You guys are Google.
What matters is who told it.
You said you weren't using it. I wasn't, but it was
matters is that
hard
she
to
heard about
get
it from
in
mine.
there with all the statements all over the place.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Move, move.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Okay.
He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, got it. There we go. Woof. Jesus. I'm telling you, stressful. Especially with all these statements flying around the damn
Monokuma probably knew
scene.
the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone.
Good job, you guys. Good job. Lock that one in. Good job. Good job. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. You said, but really, I figured all VTubers did that. What was the point? Like, you don't want to just be in here, like, hello. I just figured you talk to your chat. I talk to Michael, bro. I be yapping all day long to the point that sometimes Michael be like, okay, Lamb, shut up. But thank you. I'm happy that you feel welcomed. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have just said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
Sonya want to believe everything but the truth right now.
No, you won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
I guess I see your point for sure, yeah.
That's
Well,
not it.
either way.
It's just, even if Chiaki
Look, I'm
is
here
the
and I'm
traitor,
responding. So
is it
hello,
really
everyone.
okay to
Hello, all
vote
of my
for
precious
her?
cult.
that basically just means.
All
we
right,
have to
Aubrey.
believe in
Have a good
Nagito's
night. Have a
luck,
good night, you guys.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck?
You said Hajime stand on business for
Telling us to
real.
entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
What is happening?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Okay, all right, that's fine, yeah.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
All right.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Is he about to give us a hope speech right now? Is he about to give us the hope
The
speech?
Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Not you talking about I'd believe in Nagito no matter what. That's crazy.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Dude. Y'all. I can't.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
This is okay, so you said true, Nagito did help solve many cases. Nagito did. I will give you that. This is like, while Nagito, the way the character was written for Nagito, like, he's written in a way that makes you like so mad at all his actions. Like, in the end, he's right, and like it's like, yeah, you're right, or you're like, the ends justify the means, but the way you went about it really pisses me off. But you can't help but like be like, I like Nagito. Yeah, he's insane. Yeah, he's a hope fanatic who gets hard at the single most tiniest instance of hope. But like, in the end, it's like, okay, he helped us. He did help us. Despite how insane he went about it, he 100% helped us. So while you can hate his methods, you can still be like, okay, Nagito was someone who was truly an essential resource. Whereas, and Chiaki was too. This is what also pisses me off. Chiaki was too. Like, she, in a way, was not set up at all to be a traitor. It didn't make sense because she was helping us every step of the way. I don't know. There's nothing that she's necessarily like, she didn't fuck up any cases. Like, you would think a traitor, if I'm a traitor, I'm gonna like fuck up a case. I'm gonna mess up the evidence or something like that. So why is it that she's the traitor? I don't get that. Kazuichi's much more fitting to be a traitor than she is, right? I just don't understand that. I don't get it. I don't understand. So like, why is she the traitor? Is she, like, are they even using traitor correctly? Cause like, why is she supposedly set up to be the traitor if she's helping us? I don't get it. Who's she the traitor to at this point? Also, you said, welcome back, everybody. You said, I'm crying. Well, welcome back. Legacy, you said he was more useful than Soda. Exactly. Like, Soda is not useful at all. You said you really hate Chiaki, and I already noted. No, Kazuichi. I said, yeah, no, I don't hate Chiaki. I hate Kazuichi, but I have my reasons for hating Kazuichi. Just like Legacy said, literally, Kazuichi was like useless. He was so useless. All he did was just cause a whole bunch of like panic. He caused people to doubt other people for no reason. Like, every step of the way, Kazuichi is so imposter coded. He's traitor coded. Like, all he did was sow doubts in everybody. There was nothing he did that really was beneficial, you know? That's why I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Why do you make Kazuichi so traitor coded and yet Chiaki ends up being the traitor? I don't get that.
Unlike before.
Exactly, Legacy. Kazuichi literally went out of his way to make cases longer for no reason, only for everything that he said to be wrong. I don't get that. I don't understand.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
And you want to know, I kind of want to, after this game, I want to actually look up to see if maybe the people who made Danganronpa 2, I wonder if they went at it in mind initially with Kazuichi ended up being the person in the end. I wonder if maybe they changed their minds midway through, but just didn't want to reverse any of the facts. Because it really feels like they set up Kazuichi to be the traitor in the end. And like, it's almost like they were like, okay, yeah, like I know we set him up this way, but let's go ahead and just like give a twist and make it seem like, no, Kazuichi isn't the traitor. Because like, you guys know what I'm talking about. We've been on this journey together. Kazuichi is 100% traitor coded. It just doesn't make sense that all of a sudden he's not the traitor. You said if Danganronpa 2 characters had theme songs, Sonya's would be kings and queens or satisfied from Hamilton.
I'm sorry.
Also, you don't get it, hydrate, Steffi. Nope, no hydrate for you. You said Kazuichi is like that high guy from the first game.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Oh my gosh.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or
Yes,
wrong.
moderator Steffi is very persistent. Yes, he is.
However, I believe
He doesn't understand that I'm
it's
more
truly
persistent,
amazing that you're able to
though.
think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Did Monokuma just tune out everything we were talking about for like the last hour?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
Bro.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
You said, did you know that Mahiro was supposed to be the protagonist of Danganronpa 2 while Akane was supposed to be the antagonist? Someone said that last stream about how Akane was supposed to be the traitor in the end. And I was like, oh, I think it's too early to tell us that, but I don't think you're supposed to tell us that this early. I can't believe the trial's over. What the fuck? And that's how it ends? That's so fucked up. We got a B though. Hey, let's go. B bitch. B bitch. We got B bitch. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Damn, this is so fucked up. So you sure I can't choose Kazuichi? Look at his fucking face, Red. Look at Kazuichi's face. I'm crying. Soya's crying. She's the only one smiling. Monami back there is sad. Fuyuhiko looks like he wants to throw up. Akane looks like she's gonna pass out. I definitely look like I'm sweating. Bro, this is so fucked up.
Even so.
You said that's the only theory, that she was the old Intag, but there's no proof from the crib. Oh, you said that's a theory, but there's no proof. Ah, interesting. He said, get the cotton candy flag. I wish we could, chat. I wish we could, but unfortunately. Damn, what's gonna be her death scene? Let's see how it goes. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor? The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck? Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Y'all.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
You said if it wasn't Soda, you would be dead. Yeah.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe. Right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Well, it's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never ever be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff? You say if you want to know more about the Future Foundation, I do recommend you watch Danganronpa 3. It's an anime that concludes the series canonically, and it's really good. Yeah, probably gonna have to do that after Danganronpa 3 for sure. For sure. He said, get your pink ass off the screen. Y'all, I can't. He said, true, Soda can be useful for once if he sacrificed himself. Exactly, if he sacrificed himself, I would 100% feel like he redeemed himself in the end.
I'm sorry.
But no.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost? In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. What, is Monami her mom or something? Like, what's going on right now? What's happening? You said Nagito was a traitor? You think so? Was Nagito the traitor after all? Like, what's going on?
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Wait, they're related? Wait, what? Wait, pause, what?
Hey. Come
Hey,
on
don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Taro Taro.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Fight him! Fight him! Get his ass! Fight! 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 Fight!
Let you do as
Fuck
you
him up,
please.
Monami!
Stupid. Stop.
I don't know what you're doing, but do something more. Do something more than that. I don't think it's helping.
As they say, we shall die together.
What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck? Everybody run! Everybody run! She's self-destructed?
what'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No,
Wait, what?
no.
Bruh, did she just sacrifice herself for no reason when he's still alive? What the fuck, bruh? I'm so mad at this. I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. God, not her coming back for the second time. Chat, what is happening? This goofy ass plot. What is going on? You said, why did it look like a thrust? Y'all, I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know. You said, I'm pretty sure that Chihiro created Chiaki and Monami, making Chiaki and Monami sisters. What? Chihiro? What the fuck? Oh my god. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what? Bruh.
I don't need you. Nobody can.
What is happening? She is giving this man back shots in front of all these people. What is happening?
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Nah. Keep giving him the back shots. He deserves it. Back shots today. You said, aw, crap. Here we go again. Right. How many times we gotta watch this scene? Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way we about to do some fucking math right now. I'm not doing this. Monami, get his ass. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead, 10 to the power 52, 10 to the power 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Huh? 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 After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? He said get thrusting, right? She got a lot of back shots to give right now. You gotta fuck all of them to death. Let's go, Monami. I believe in you. The power of fucking, let's go. Says, while you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him.
Hey,
Well, even if it is just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's no, oh, my bad. There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Yeah, what the hell's going? Chat, I don't even understand what's happening anymore. I feel like we've lost the plot, like entirely, just lost the plot. What is happening? Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60
We gotta fuck all these
strong.
Monokumas. Oh my god, Chad, we're gonna be tired after this.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
We gotta fuck all the Monokumas.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Just make you dizzy from
No!
excitement.
I'm sorry.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 6? Oh, 60, my bad. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
Hey, Monami.
Damn. Hello, Shay. Hello. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
okay.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because y'all getting tongue twisted. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question, but which will cause more despair? Now that's the real question. And if you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. Also, welcome in. Is it Sephi Love? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, but hello. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
And for Monami too.
Huh?
Hello, welcome in. Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing at any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only child. Bitch.
Addis.
What is that?
Hmm.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
You
I'm
guys.
sorry about so
Okay,
many
she's got it.
things.
Look, she's got it. Also, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. You said Monami didn't throw the poison canister. Exactly. That's why I was like, but he's still annoying. You said, when do I change? I get bigger, but way less. What am I? You said, riddle. I make a loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I? I have no idea. Does anyone know the answer to that riddle?
I'm sorry for lying to you.
I make a loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I?
I'm sorry.
He said, Tukia! Tukia!
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Popcorn? Oh, that's a good one. Nice one.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Okay.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
True.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Okay, Monami, stand on business.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love. Damn. Oh no,
everyone.
they're all going bye-bye, chat. No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No, please.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
It's absolutely not true.
Because I know.
Bye-bye.
Bruh.
Please don't forget about your teacher.
This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. He said, thanks,
Get
Mommy.
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It's so sad. This is some bullshit, chat. This is so sad. Oh shit, oh shit. He said kill me. Come on, Chad. This, oh my gosh. You know what? When they're like that, they look like sisters. They look like sisters together, truly. Our poor baby. I can't believe Chiaki's dying right now. And Monami, but like, damn. Oh shit. Ultimate Gamer Chiaki Nanami's execution. Credits 11. Ugh. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Oh no. Close my eyes, chat. Close my eyes. 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 Close your eyes, Chiaki. Close your eyes, too. Oh, they booked it. Good job. Run for it. Run. Go, Chiaki. Run. Get out of there. Can she make it? Can she make it? What is that? Chiaki, get the fuck out of there! Bro, I need Chiaki to somehow escape out of this, bro. Oh no! No! That's some bullshit, chat. Oh. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. I'm too distressed right now. What did it say? It said, even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Y'all. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted even a little? Did he just repeat that line? Yeah, he just repeated that line. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. You said you could have told her that you loved her instead. Y'all, I can't. It says, as for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. And for you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing would happen right away. Right, it should have been Kazuichi. It should have been him. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Don't call him Mr. Monokuma like you respect him, bruh. Kazuichi's such a coward, bruh. If you don't stand up, stand up. Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
You said, guys, it's not Kazuichi or Soda, it's Cotton Candy Man. Got it. Like, bro, it matters that there are only 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
He said you need 6 people. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sylvie. Hello. What is up, you guys? Hello. Hi, you guys. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Hello, you guys have joined us in a very emotional time. Very, very emotional time. Hello. You said that scared me. It should scare all of us.
Wait a
It scared
minute.
all of us. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, let's go. What is up, everybody? How was stream? What were you guys streaming over there, Sylvie? What were you guys doing tonight? Let me see. Did it say what you guys came in and did? Like, me being nosy. What is up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, one of us. Also, you said you would like the VTuber Sona if she was a goth lamb girl. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, because awesome. You did Stardew? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Stardew in so long, y'all. Well, I bet you it was a cozy time. I guess for everyone who is new here, hello. My name is Lamb. I am your resident celestial siren who just happens to have a lamb persona. What is up, you guys? Hello, welcome in. And it looks like you guys are getting hit with an ad, so I guess I'm gonna just be yapping until you guys are out of ads, because that's how it works. But yes, hello, welcome in, anybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys all had a lovely stream. You said there's an ad. I know there's an ad. I have to wait till you guys come out. Look, me typing like, hello. Yelling beyond the ad. Right, Kill, you've been spared the ad this time, apparently. Look, until everyone gets out of the ad. So this is my thing, you guys. I'm still trying to figure out what is Monokuma's like deal here, because he obviously was trying to get rid of Chiaki and Monami directly, right? There's no way he's actually letting us go. There's just no way. I don't believe it. You said apologize to Sonya for accusing her so many times. No. I only accused her that one time and it's because one of you guys told me to accuse her. You said it came on right as I started introducing myself. Got it. I'll reintroduce myself when you guys come out of the ad. You said the fight between hope and actual despair. That's what it feels like. It says Glitzy came, you guys. Okay, is everyone back then? Everyone's back? Hello? Is everyone back? Everyone, can I get a oh yeah? If you guys are back from ad, is everyone back? I'm crying. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't accusing Sonya. I only accused her that one time because my heart was broken that it was Chiaki. So honestly, that wasn't even my fault. That was just, it was called grief. I was in grief and mourning and all of that jazz. But yes, what's up, Sonya? Hello. Welcome in. Is everybody else back now? Yes. Hello. Okay, heck yeah. Okay, everyone. So let's start over. Hello to everyone who didn't get to hear the introduction before because you guys got sent to an ad, apparently. Hello, my name is Lamb. I'm your resident celestial siren who happens to have alarm persona, very fluffy, very here, and I'm black as hell. So what's up, you guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the Koi Pond. I hope you guys all had a lovely stream. Sylvia, I understand if you have to, raid and go. Totally understand. If not, if you guys just want to lurk and chill out, please feel free to. We're just trying to get over some emotions right now because our baby just died. So our precious baby Chiaki has just died and it's not fair. We're all very heartbroken. So yes, if you guys are new to the Danganronpa series, a lot of just shenanigans be going on and you got to figure out basically who killed who and why and for what reasons. And then you just get fucked by Monokuma a lot. So yeah, yeah, we're going through it right now. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. You say, oh no, I'm gonna lurk and may nap. You're fine. I totally understand. Like I said, if you have to raid and hop away, I get it, because I know streaming is tiring. If you guys haven't, please be sure to check out Sylvie. Sylvie's dope. The whole gang is dope. They all dope artichoke. dope artichoke. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, well, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, well, you'll know everything. All right, Gil. Gotcha. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a little bonus. You said the ocean is the future, sister is the hope, future is the teacher. What are you going on about? What is happening? While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back at home will be waiting for you. As you can see, Monokuma's still fucking us. So okay, got it. Thank you. Look, thank you, Monokuma. Posture check. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. I'm getting straight. You right. I was bent over like a little pretzel. You caught me. I'll get you. Posture checked. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no! That I'm crying every time. The laughter just kept going forever. You said I knew your model looked not straight. That is wild. That's so wild. Okay, all right. You know what? You get one. You get one, Glitzy. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Red, what'd you say? You said like how Hajime was when he was in the comics. y'all are hitting me back to back right now. What is going on? Law and Order sounds. It says, I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. Hydrates, really all the hydrates. Okay, I'm telling you guys, I'm pretty sure like this bottle is almost done, you guys. Like, oh. Let's go. Yeah, literally, I only have a little bit of water left in here. You guys have sent me through the entire bottle and you don't understand. I have been holding in this piss forever, Chad. Literally, I've been holding in this piss for y'all. This is y'all's fault. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Literally, my bladder is going to burst at some point. And buried deep in my sheets as if I were trying to hide. You said get ready for an epilepsy attack starting now. The game will hurt your head and eyes physically. Do not play in the dark. Oh shit, okay. Like, yeah, no. Anybody who has epilepsy, please take that warning seriously. Glitzy has just warned you. Anyone who has epilepsy is triggered very easily. I'm gonna need you guys to look away from the stream right now. Thank you for warning us, Glitzy. I appreciate that. You are MVP right now. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? But what is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my memories didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What just happened? Look, what is going on? You said it's like that for a while, like maybe 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay, it gets worse. Really? Why the heck would they have something like that? Glitzy, I'm glad you're like here to tell us about that. What the hell? You would think that they would have like something to be like, hey, if you're epileptic, maybe don't play this part or maybe skip this part right here. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. And according to Monokuma, suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely and utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Why is he scared? I'm gonna try my best, chat. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. Why is he repeating his lines? Chat, what is going on? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed cottage, desperate to escape fear. I cottage fear, desperate. I cottage fear. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime. Good timing. What the fuck? What is happening? Chad, did I scare you guys? Chad, did I scare you guys? guys, also, why is Chiaki alive right now? You said our baby. I don't understand. You said drugs, for real. Drugs for sure. So Glitzy, was that what you were talking about with the epileptic thing? Hopefully if that's just it, hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it doesn't get worse than that, chat. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Well, remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
you said I haven't smelt my markers in a while. Legacy, I told you guys to put the markers down. Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh? Okay, is he dreaming? Is this a dream, chat? Are we like dreaming right now? You said it's gonna get worse. Flashes, glitched effects. What? Also, Glitzy, tell me how much more of the game do we have? Do we have like an hour or so? Like how much more do we have left? Do we have like a whole chapter left? Because I felt like that was the end. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. You said, wait, does that mean that Nagito's alive? I don't know. I have no idea what this means, chat. Literally, I have no idea. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? What? Why would he do that?
perhaps.
What? Really? Glitzy, what? Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, got it. Understood. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant? Chat, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand what's happening right now at all. You said Nagito, Bread, you were praying for Nagito to be alive right now. I'm assuming that we're just hallucinating, truthfully. This is a fever dream. I'm pretty sure. So chat, if you guys get any of your hopes high, I suggest you just go ahead and dash it right now. I'm pretty sure right now Hajime's on drugs. Hardcore drugs. There's no way.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh, so the hamsters are alive. Whoever asked that last stream about the hamsters are alive. We're good. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Y'all saw that shit, right? Y'all, look, I'm not the only one who saw that. I know you all saw that too. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
What is happening? Also, what's up, Noel? Why are you talking about bullies? Who's bullying you, bro? Who is bullying you? So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What is happening?
I wonder who's watching this message.
I guess all of it. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm bullying. Wait, me? Why are you? One, rude. Why are you bullying me? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I'm crying. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended just the way I hoped it would. Another hydrate? You guys, I'm telling you, my bladder cannot handle all these hydrates. Y'all, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pee so fucking badly. Ended the way he had hoped it would. You said, is he just witnessing despair? I feel like I'm witnessing despair. I do love you. Freaking mwah, mwah. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. You said also loud noises warning. Oh my god. Y'all might have to turn down your volume. Like, bro, what is happening right now? So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Chat, what the fuck? Are we all in the same fever dream together? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Chat, I'm so confused. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Could you repeat that one more time? Could you repeat that one more time? I did not know what the fuck you just said, bruh. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known the truth all along. You said my ears. I'm sorry to anyone who's getting triggered by his sound system, but I have no control over it yet. I'm sorry. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Okay. Check the web for details? That's what that says, chat. It says check the web for details. What web? What website? You said this Windows 98 PC over dial-up sucks. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show the despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and Ace? Something odd. This part right here says something like keep only, something happy. Okay, I can't decode all this shit, y'all. I can't decode this all by myself. I don't know. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. He said that someone is you, and it's Junko, of course. What is happening? There's too much chaos going on. I hope you guys are okay. Like, if your eyes and your ears are hurting, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Said the key to enter that place is that message you found at the Nezumi Castle. Well, you scratched it out. I have no idea what the password is.
Well,
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that last message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still thinking you're not gonna die or something? www, stop it, don't, stop it. Don't stop, get it, oh, then put your, that's all I can think of, I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? You said foreshadow? I have no idea, chat, I have no idea. So then I'll announce the password. 11037. What? How is this the password? 11037. Chat, help me remember that password. You said I'm just gonna spam so you don't see the spoiler. What was the spoiler? I didn't even see it. What happened? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Oh, I told y'all, he has such a praise king. I can't. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
All right, got it. I'm gonna stop looking at that now. Bro, what? Wait, Legacy, are you saying that that looked like Leon to you from the first game? For real? You said, so Leon still matters. Look at how my two lovers have come together. What's going on? Chat, I don't even know what's happening anymore myself. You said, what? Okay, you said the password was also Sayaka's dying message in the first Danganronpa game. You're right, Jonathan. I remember that. Brad, you said, I'll respect you, Nagito. What's the freak? Okay, so 11037 was the code, right? What the fuck is happening? This was Nagito's final message. Okay. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. I don't know what's happening. Also, what about our pet? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. What happened to like our pet? Is our pet alive or is it dead or what's up? No, our pet's still sleeping. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, chat, let's head out there real quick and see if we can get to the castle, I guess? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Wait, the ancient ruin? Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I don't, Chad, it looks like someone threw up on here. Like, what is going on? You said as a pet, she was literally covered in shit all the time. That's so crazy. So somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Huh, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Ugh.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. Y'all, I haven't done their voices in so long, I forgot what everybody else's voice sounds like. It's gonna be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go for it together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
What is Chat, I'm actually go insane. What is happening? I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, y'all stop talking to me because there's too much going on right now. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond that point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Leon? Like, what? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Excuse me? Wait, what? What is this? You said it's just Leon shaking his ass. Please no. Is this a trial ground?
But why am I at a trial ground?
I don't know.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
I really don't legit know what's going on.
By the way...
Huh?
All right, bye. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night.
Where did everyone go?
I don't even know what's happening.
Everyone?
Chat, I'm sure this can all be chalked up to him just imagining this, right? Like, what? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is what is up with these weird ass graphics? They're so weird. This world? If this world were mine. So are we out of time? Okay. You said the world is collapsing. That's what it feels like. What the fuck? You said stay away from drugs, kid. So look, okay, stay away from drugs, okay. Stage clear? Question mark? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. What the? This is a horror movie, chat. This is a horror movie. To be continued. That's what? We got a present though, so that's pretty dope. I guess. I guess that's pretty dope. We got a present, chat. Okay, yeah, save because this is weird as shit. Heading to school to the school trip. I mean, I thought I was. Yeah, this is all of a sudden a real horror game. Like, what the fuck? Maybe the horror was the friends we made along the way, chat. It would be wrong to say if I was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect to be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities and among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Okay, so this is Nagito? What is going on? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile. In a sensible way, of course, but how should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Finished with what? Finished with what? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Is this Hajime? Not Hajime. Who's the guy from the first Danganronpa? Does anyone remember? Who's that person? Now I can't remember who's that. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Unless this is Hajime, then who the fuck is this? Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. No, not you. Also, what is that annoying ass sound in the background? It's so annoying. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason that you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. Is this the imposter, maybe? Maybe this is the imposter. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. You said Nagito Komaeda is an anagram from Makoto Naegi. Really? I think someone told me that. I feel like one of you guys told me that earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Junko? Junko? Which one of you guys said this earlier? What the fuck? This is look at Nagito's hand. Look at Nagito's hand. That's fucking Junko. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? That's Nagito's, not Nagito, that's Junko's hand from the first game. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, wait. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Okay, wait, is he trying to take Junko's personality then? I'm so, chat, what does this mean? What does this actually mean? Hate? Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Wait, what? Wait, did he chop off Junko's hand and attach it to himself? I'm so confused. What? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window. We're finally here. Chat, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what this means. My head's hurting. My head's hurting. I don't get it. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. You said, isn't it interesting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, and your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play long, do you? I don't know what the fuck is happening, Chad. I'm just as confused as anybody else here right now. Heading to school trip. All right. You said, you know why? Legacy, of course you know why. All you guys who've played it before, you understand. But us, we're confused. So this is what we're going to do, chat. We are going to pause it right here. We're going to all be confused together until next Sunday, you guys. Because we have pushed streams time a lot tonight. We've pushed a lot trying to figure out what was going on. So chat, we are going to end it here. We have a lot of questions. And hopefully we'll get all of our answers when we bring back Danganronpa for next Storytime Sunday, as per usual. However, you guys know that the koi pond don't stop. It don't stop. A don't stop. A don't stop. We will be back Monday for Mystery Monday. We typically go 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, but hey, we might start earlier. Who knows? Make sure you have your notifications on because you just never know when Lamb is feeling a little bit jumpy like a frog. You said, what time is it for me right now? It's 9:40 p.m. for me right now. When did we start this, chat? We started like 4 today. Did we start at 4 today? I can't remember what time we started. I just know I started early and then my moderators got mad as fuck at me. So yes, you guys, anyway, yeah, you said about the same time. Yep, that's how it is. You said an hour earlier. Exactly. But yes, you guys, thank you as always for hanging out with your girl. I hope that we can see each other again come tomorrow. I'll miss you guys until then. Be thinking about what is actually going on because I know I'm gonna be thinking about it because I'm confused as hell. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I tried to understand, but sometimes my brain just don't be working and they're hurting my head. they are hurting my head for sure. But yes, you guys, I'm going to say good night to everyone. I hope you guys all had a great weekend, a great Sunday, and I hope you guys all have a great week, okay? Your girl Lamb is going to miss you to then, so free kisses. Bye, you guys. And also before you get, well, you said don't forget the warning next time. Thank you. Yes, I will try to remember the warning. So yes, help. You say you have a test tomorrow? Well, good luck on your test. Good luck. Also, before you go, get licked. Bye, you guys. Love you. Bye.